Hello, hello, hello. Woo. Alrighty, we're back. We are back. Now, I was... Okay, first, I was going to stream yesterday. But honestly, this cold flu thing, whatever it is I've got, it's going around my house. I just couldn't. Yesterday, I felt really bad. Woke up, felt terrible. So, you know what? I thought I'd just take the day off, you know. Just relax a bit, try and recover. And we're feeling better, so we're back. At least for now. And hopefully...
There's no need for violence.
Hopefully, we'll be all good. Is this where I left it? Yeah, it must be. Yeah, we went in the cozy cave. Yeah, that was that. Okay, yeah. Went down here, Yeah. Alright, and then I think this is right. Yeah. Golden suggestions. Is that what that said? It did, yeah. Golden suggestions. You'll take the suggestions to the leader of the town. Right. Okay. So we got a lot to crack on with. all the way down here, the first men. Oh, let's do the Puku's egg. Let's do this one. Navira the Chill Heart. And then we'll do Cuckoo's Egg again. That's with the... What's with the... With the cults, right? The cults. I mean, the very nice people. The Dark Brotherhood-esque individuals. Right, so let's get real with this, though. That I think for now, get rid of. That's something I didn't get a chance to test yet. Is this a stronger summon? Wait, does it use the same amount of mana? No, it does. Definitely does not use the same amount of mana. It uses less. Okay. I'm actually good to go, yeah. We're good to go. I want to see about upgrading this weapon though. I quite like the stat of this wand. Still a little bit sad that upgrading my armor doesn't increase my crit chance on it though. It would be nice if it did. Wait, why am I... don't want to handicraft anything. This. Meteorite ore. I'll put it to +1. Nah, I like 80 better than 78. Do I? No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll leave it like that. It'd be great if it increased the crit chance here. What's good about the staff upgrades there, though, is that it upgrades the it upgrades the damage, but doesn't increase the mana cost because it already increases mana cost significantly. And I figured that upgrading the mana cost, the damage of the stave would also increase the damage cost, but apparently it doesn't. So I'm not complaining. I'm quite happy, in fact. Hey pig. Hi pig. But yeah, the pigs and stuff come as question marks on the map, on the thing at the top. What's it called? Radar dial. I don't know what you want to call it. Whatever. Am I going the right way? Nope. I just forget which hand it is to cast the shield on me. I don't know, this first one a bounty, I think, maybe. I wonder if crit chance helps me with turning people into cheese. I'd like to turn more people into cheese, that would be great. Provides food for the whole family.
Stay sharp.
Hiya. Plonk. See ya. Like how the dude's summon just got wasted instantly. Jesus. Owie. The fact that that's one-shotting people is nuts. I think I got lucky. I'm not going to lie to you. Look at all the health potions I have. I could probably still that. 15 health? That's not very good. Probably the small and this... What's that? Stomachic? Whatever that is. Probably sell those two, I think. And this one we'll keep. Alright, team. Bro, you can't use summons against me. That's cheating. What the hell? Oh, I think we got him. Fiendish Brew, eh? Ooh. Frostblade. Make all that good stuff. Oh, it's a girl again? I just get mixed up. Yeah. It's not quite, you know, the best looking armor in the game. A sword made of ice that deals a portion of its damage as cold. Deals 100% damage if paired with an Inferno Blade. Oh, that's a nice synergy. So if you have an Inferno Blade, you put it together, it does extra damage. I like that. That's nice. It's very nice. Cool, cool, cool. Great, great, great. What does this do? Actually, what does his armor set do? That's a good point. Increase of magical critical chance by 7%. And the crit damage by 15%. Oh, wait, he has some boots. Oh. Just what I was needing, actually. Crits restore 25% mana. Increases crit damage by 15%. You know what's really sad? That's miles better than my current armor. Gives me an extra 10% crit. Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's crit damage. Increase ranged critical chance by 25%. I'm guessing that's only going to be like... Like literally physical range damage, huh? Yeah. Okay. Damn. Oh, damn. The boots. No, it's crit damage. In a funny way, it does kind of go, though, with what I have on, with my outfit. We'll leave these on for now. That's crit chance by 7. Crit chance by 3. Crit chance by 10. So this is better. These pants definitely better. Critical chance by 10%, which is 5% more than what I have, and crit damage by 10%. Sadly, they look fairly terrible with my outfit, but... The set as a whole has a lot less crit, though. But I may transmog those into these, and then wear those because that's extra damage on crits and it's a 5% extra crit chance. That would put us at what, like 69%? Nice. Nice, super nice. 69% crit chance. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, what have I done? Oh, yes. This one. So I think that's what we might do. That I quite like. And obviously it does. It's good to have. I want more crit, and I'm trying to find the extra bit of crit to get us over the 100% mark, or at least as I want to be as close to it as possible. Yeah, I want to be as close to it as possible. All right, then we'll head down there to that. Big boomies, you know. That almost sounded like something else. Make sure I articulate my words properly. Big boomies. Nope, I don't think it sounded any better the second time around. Ooh, in defense of blood magic. To address my critics, no, I do not have a basement full of slaves, nor do I bathe in virgin blood. It's true. I take an academic interest in blood magic, used ethically, meaning using the caster's own blood. It is neither immoral nor impractical. A blood ward, for instance, works best when tied directly to the caster, reflecting their magic. Using foreign blood, pointless, as it lacks the caster's essence. Oh, but I have life transfusion already. Thought you were going to give me something spicy. Rats. Oh well. Culinary Madness with Rumpolt Part 1. Years ago, a wise soul said to me, "Tell me what you eat, and I shall tell you who you are." These words rumbled through my mind before settling in their rightful place, the stomach. The simple adage, tossed about during a beer tasting, rang truer than any strict courtly culinary rules. How and where we dine reflects us, much like a mirror. The elaborate panic of Camelot's cooks reveals their desperation to pamper noble heads and bellies. Status means everything, they'd cry, backed by sycophants and schemers, the worst kind of people. Hey, welcome. What cape is that? This one? It's the Wings of the Oracle. It's the same set as this. It's the Oracle's Oracle set. More crit. It looks great too. More from Rumpolt, the mad scientist. No, he's not. He's just a mad chef, isn't he? Fairy mush. Fiery mush? Whatever you want to call it. Oh, I don't have any mushrooms, huh? Ew, it's out of fingers? Okay. How do I make the, can I make the percentage ones? 72 health, 72 health, 72 health. No, it just seems to give me a flat amount of health, huh? Okay. How much health do I have right now? 69 health. Nice. Okay, let me just make a bunch of these things. 16 of them. Sure, why not? Because I can make great mana potions. Oh, I should have done these. These make 80 health. These are 80 health. Yeah, I forgot about those. Damn it. So that's... Wow, I can make 21 of these? Really? Let's make 10, I guess. Right. God, I got a lot of stuff I could sell. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. Yeah, I got to put... Wait, 3? Didn't I just make like a whole bunch? Where's the 10 I just made? Am I going crazy? What the hell? I just made 10 of those, didn't I? So confused. It says I only have 3 of them. Great mana potions plus 1s. Oh. Okay. Can you fail or something? Did I fail? Is that what happened? I don't know. Whatever, I guess. Max health by 11, nice. Alright, where are we going? Which direction? That way. Wow. It's what level did I go? I went around 25-ish, I think, that from into this zone. I don't know if that's Act 2 or not. I went to this second zone. I think around 20 something. But 31, wow. I must have missed some stuff then in the first zone. I thought I'd done everything, but I guess I missed some things. There's nothing that delights the crowd more than a skillfully performed spectacle, whether musical or theatrical. This is well known by the spectators at the tournaments of the Warriors Fair. Okay. Oh, like this, like the arena, huh? Oh, really? Don't miss things. Okay. I missed the bear. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, I think if you're at a 31, you probably count everything, right? I think I got to go speak to that guy again, actually, that wants those drowner tongues. I forgot about him. I still need to go get some for him. Because he has them funny relic things you can get.
Are they gone? I thought I was done for. Thank you for stopping. My name is Lemuel. I'm but a humble servant on a pilgrimage for the glory of King Arthur.
A Thor Dweller finger. Okay. I don't know where you get one of those from. Are you hiding from somebody?
They might still come back. I'd rather stay here for a while. Yes, and if they do show up, you better run as fast as you can. Otherwise they'll cast the evil eye on you too. Damn witch. May the weirdness take her.
Who might come back? Who are you talking about?
Garla's lackeys, the trackers, those lousy world wreckers. Well, perhaps they were once good people. Humble servants of the king. Just like me. But they abandoned their pilgrimage. They crossed the wrong thresholds, and then they got caught up in evil magic. First, it wound around their hands. Then it traveled further further, entering their bodies through their mouths, flooding their insides.
Okay, what does Carla want from you?
She's trying to finish what she started. She wants me. Her goal is to turn a royal pilgrim into a corrupted heretic. But enough about Carla, enough. Our conversation might attract the trackers. Unless you would be willing to confront her. The profession of a witch hunter is a noble one, and it offers generous rewards, particularly if you succeed in bringing in the head of a hag like Carla.
I can help you find Carla.
By Arthur, really?
Sure.
You did that for me? Oh, you're a true savior. Oh, this is incredible, unbelievable. I've been running my entire life, and now, I could finally be free. For now, I'll stay in my barrel, but please, return as soon as you can. Hurrah!
Okay. You haven't found what you should do in 2 playthroughs, really? Does it not tell you where to go? Oh no, I guess it doesn't, huh? Oh yeah, over here. Stinkin' burn. Wait. It's in... Is it in Horns of the South? Is that what it's suggesting? Yeah, I was gonna say that's the gate, right? Okay. I don't know which. If I find her, I could help him. Interesting. Okay. So it's just kind of on the gate, huh? So it just sort of sat on that middle bit. That's weird. I wonder why. Okay. Can we talk to him again? Does he tell us anything else? Devotion to Arthur is very fervent. No? Okay. He just talks about it. Yeah, I'll give it a... We'll go check it out at some point and see what's what. I mean... Sounds like it might be a bit of a weird one. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? Yes, I have. These bad guys? These are bad guys. So good. You're like a sneak attack with that thing on it, and a crit. Let's just say goodbye. They're gone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Back to your hovel, coward!
Ow, man.
Your money!
If only my keeper summons were as accurate as these bandits with their bows. Would never have a problem with them. Sap-stained letter. Got another one coming your way. Shouldn't be too much trouble. Eager type. Think he's doing some good. Told him about the deserter stealing from camp. Should walk right in. Same as before. Take what's worth taking. Dump the rest where no one will look. And don't botch it this time. Aw. Luring them in and then... Yeah, I was going to say, I guess they don't make it out, huh? Where'd that other guy go? Oh, there he is. So I'll try and take that stuff. I need to sell it. I got some monies, you know? Okay. Good. Ooh, more baddies.
Hold your ground! You are nothing but a... Blow for blow! You'll pay for that insult!
So yeah, ow. What? Oh, he healed, huh? Minions, you want to do anything anytime soon? I swear, sometimes they're just lazy. Like I'm gonna get overweight pretty quickly here, but I want to try and make some money, so we need to take some armor with us. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, here? No? Where did he go? Oh god, not these guys. Ow. Minions, please deal with these red caps. They're really hard to hit. Oh, okay. 2 for 1. Nice. I don't know where the other dude went that we zapped before. His body's gone flying somewhere else. Oh well. Yeah, it says it's... Oh, here. I was going to go down the cliff. Ooh, have we been there? We have not. There's a shrine there.
It takes more than just ambition to fly. You've got what it takes. You've surprised me, Birdie. And as it seems,
Birdie.
Not just me. Self will be waiting for you inside. From now on, you answer to them. Congratulations and good luck.
Okay. Sounds good to me. You're no longer my superior.
So it seems. You're climbing up, Birdie. Truly impressive.
Damn right.
Even I didn't gain favor so quickly. But I trust Self. If the crows see something in you, they are right about it.
It's funny that some of the voice acting is completely different from the subtitles. What is this place?
We call it the Morrigan's Hollow, our dwelling in Kunot. The passage only opens for those who carry the sigil I gave you. You'll be able to stock up on supplies, rest, or hide if things get too heated outside.
Oh. What if the sigil falls into the wrong hands?
That doesn't happen. Crow sigils know their owner. If they end up in the wrong hands, they turn into worthless stone.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, enough chatter. Don't keep Self waiting too long. From what I hear, there's some plans for you. Break a wing and take care. I like you. Don't ruin that.
Break a wing. Instead of break a leg, break a wing. Nice. Obviously, I need the titanium. Let's use the key to unlock. The key to unlock what? The hole in the wall? Seeing if there's anything I can steal while I'm down here.
There you are, my little hatchling. I hear you've been working hard. That makes me glad. I had a good feeling about you, and I do love being proven right.
Okay. So your name is Self. Why?
Why not? If a name defines us, then I am all I need to be.
Fair enough. Is there a story behind it?
Does there always need to be a story?
It usually is, though.
My name is my own. That's all there is to it.
Care to elaborate?
No.
Super. What's my next task then, I guess?
Eager, aren't you? Just don't let that eagerness turn into recklessness. Some children get a little too fond of blood, and then we have to clip their wings. I do have another task, but I'm afraid it's not a job I can give to a mere hatchling.
Okay, whatever it is, I can handle it.
I know you can. You've shown that you're ruthless, driven, and cunning when it counts. It would insult both you and Morrigan to keep treating you like a chick begging for worms. No, it's time you took flight. Congratulations. From now on, you're a fledgling.
Yeah, promotion.
Make us proud.
Love it. Thank you, it's an honor.
It is. I'm glad you understand that. Most hatchlings don't live to see this day.
What does being a fledgling entail?
First, from now on, you answer only to me and the other crows. Any hatchlings we send your way are yours to command.
Hey!
If you decide they're not fit for the guild, it's up to you to take care of them. As for your tasks, how you handle them is your business. I don't care about the methods, only the results.
I like that, I like that.
The rest, we'll see how you do.
So about my task.
Your next assignment is of utmost importance to all the children of Morrigan. That includes you now, so I trust you'll approach it with even greater diligence than any task you've been given so far. A while ago, we lost contact with one of the seers. What makes this even more troubling is that he was in possession of the head of Morrigan.
Uh-oh.
I doubt he's still alive, so I need you to find his body and, most importantly, recover the head of Morrigan. And of course, eliminate anyone who dared to touch it.
Okay. Why are you so sure he's dead?
Because every seer tasked with guarding the head pledges an oath to protect it with their life. And death is the only acceptable reason to stop reporting its whereabouts.
True. When you say head of Morrigan, do you mean...
A severed head. Preserved, of course.
Uh-huh.
It is hundreds of years old, after all.
Nice. But does it do anything?
You'd have to ask the seers about that, though it's not likely they'd tell you. They keep their secrets closely guarded and only speak to the crows. But who knows? Morrigan willing, you may one day have the chance to pester them with your questions. I, for one, am looking forward to it.
Is it really Morrigan's?
In a way. According to the seers, it belonged to one of the Morrigan's avatars. A human she deemed worthy to serve as her vessel for a time.
Oh, cool.
When the vessel's purpose was fulfilled, Morrigan commanded the children to sever its head, so it could forever serve her clerics in spreading her will. Now you see why it must be treated with the utmost care and respect.
I'll bring the head of Morrigan back.
See that you do. I've marked the seer's last known location on your map. Oh, and if he really is dead, there's likely to be a complication.
Of course.
You see, the seers are very protective of their secrets.
Oh.
Even after death. His corpse will probably be guarded by a banshee.
A what?
And banshees don't distinguish between friend and foe. But I'm confident you'll manage. Now go. May Morrigan's wings shield you from prying eyes.
Sure, just casually, you know, go and deal with a banshee. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. This base is cool and all. Can I access my stash from in here? I'm now overweight because you just gave me a load of armor. Fledgling garb. Is this the upgraded set? Physical attacks regenerate 10% of stamina, dealt as 10% of damage dealt to stamina. Sneak attack damage by 33%. If you want it to be a sneak character, this is the way to go, huh? It looks similar to the other one, I guess. But I am now way overweight thanks to that. Not way overweight, actually, just a little bit overweight. I guess drop these. Wait, how's the oh, I guess because the perfect gladius is more expensive. No, I dropped the shield. That's garbage. Get rid of that. There we go. Okay, cool. I can pick the sword back up. Nice. And we take everything that's not nailed down. Terrific. Some ale and cider. Oh, lovely. I could have done with this garlic ages ago for that quest. Damn it. I didn't mean to take the spoon. There we go. Can we rest here? No, huh? That's a shame. It'd be like a pseudo base for me to chill out in, but apparently not. Oh, this looks nice. Yeah. Very, cult-esque styling going on over here. It does give me, oh, I can rest here. Okay, nice. Nice. Oh, there's a cooking pot and everything. Hey. It gives me, Dark Brotherhood vibes. Big Dark Brotherhood vibes. Make 10 of those, apparently. Food is something I have a lot of, which is kind of nice. Although I probably do need to go through and get rid of some of the worst stuff now. Just keep the good stuff. But we do have a lot of food. It does actually weigh, so this probably is not helping our weight problem. But, you know, here we are. Oh, we make some toothache potions. Lovely. There we go. No, if I rest, I can't level up, can I? Gotta go to bonfire. Shame, it'd be nice if you could rest at the beds and also level up at the same time. But apparently not. So, where do we gotta go for this one? Nope, that's the wrong quest. Oh, all the way up there? Wow, okay. Alright. Okay. I want to go down there and get that shrine if we can. I don't think I head back to town and we'll just unload because we're just overweight again. Sucks when I can't pick up half the things. Oh, that's nice. In a world that's not got many nice things, it's unusual to see something like that. Merlin is a tree. No, sorry, Merlin is a tree that grew from an acorn. Brought from the homelands by a legendary wizard of the same name, he gifted the young sapling to Palamedes, the founder of the Arthurian family, who planted it at the burial site of brave warriors with whom he fought. Cool. That's what that is. That explains that. How do we get down here? Oh, probably this way, actually. Hey, that's cool, man. I don't know why there's all these chains all over it, though. What's going on with this? Does it do something? Oh, dig. There we go. Oh, some cobwebs, eh? What's that? Ancient Oak's Root +1. Health regeneration by 0.4. Okay. I mean, it's okay. It's not amazing. But it's okay. Seriously, those mushrooms put me overweight? Are you kidding me? Alright. There you go. That's my donation to the tree. It's just a piece of garbage, basically. Oh. Oh, okay. These are friendly guys.
Nothing changes. Nothing ever will.
Well, they were bad guys. Oh.
What are you poking around here for? You're one of them, aren't you? You better sod off, or else.
Calm down, Bryn. No one will be so stupid as to show up here after making such a mess.
What happened?
You'll have to excuse Bryn. None of us are in the best of moods lately. Someone has been sabotaging our equipment for the past few weeks, and it looks like it's a professional job. They seem to know perfectly well how to make life difficult for us. And after what happened last time, my people have had enough. They refuse to work. They don't want to risk their health.
What happened last
The
time?
bandits used to come at night, destroy our equipment, and then disappear. But last time, they beat one of the guards unconscious. Poor sod was just lying there, like a tenderized steak for the whole night. He lost a lot of blood.
Oof.
And when we finally managed to wake him up...
It turned out that Aedwin wasn't himself anymore. His head was all messed up.
Damn.
Bastards.
Yeah.
Yes. He was delirious. Kept seeing strange things. He thought we wanted to hurt him.
Do you have any suspects?
Bandits, probably. Or rebels from Kunokt. Although at this point, they're one and the same. The workers refuse to keep working. Not only do they feel threatened, but... well, there's no denying that not everyone from Kunokt is happy about what we're doing here.
What are they
I can
doing?
understand them, in a way. We made them destroy their own land.
They should just give up. If they piss Denham off, it's not going to be pretty.
Bryn, calm down, please. Remember why we're doing this. It's for their own good.
And we have our orders, for which we are held accountable. It's us or them.
What now?
We have to catch those scumbags.
Something needs to be done, that's for sure. But for now, we wait. Denholm doesn't want to give us any more guards. So, if you want to earn some money, we could use your help. One of the workers claims to have seen the direction those thugs ran. They're familiar with the area. They mentioned a cave. I'm not sure if this is a good lead, but it's worth checking out. So, what'll it be?
I'll deal with it.
That's good to hear. If you discover anything, come back to me, eh? I'll send someone to Denholm with a report. Good luck.
Cool. Then we're going to talk to these guys first, anyway, before we get the location, so we'll do that now.
Hello there.
Hello?
You look familiar.
Oh.
Yeah, you're Sioran's kid, aren't you? Yeah, that's it.
Uh-huh.
You look a lot like him. Yeah, sorry about your father, but trust me, those priests mean well. They took him to the island asylum to cure him. He'll return whole and healthy. What are you doing here?
Maybe.
Did the Camelotians drag you to work here too? Being a Camelot soldier? And what's the point in that? If Camelot gets pissed, there won't be anything left to pick up.
They dragged you to work. Why?
Yeah, they brought in machines and soldiers to keep order. You must have seen them. I don't know if you've heard, but they're planning to move us to Camelot. They say it has something to do with the men here and the weirdness. But I don't buy it. Sounds like utter crap to me. I say they should back off and stop sticking their noses where they don't belong, eh? Or they might smell something their royal noses aren't prepared for.
I heard that one of the workers mentioned a cave that could be a hideout for the thugs.
Right, that's me. There's this cave dug out by the Cornac folk about 100 years ago. My old man told me it was meant to be a shelter in times of war or some other disaster. I was there a couple of times when I was a kid. It used to be safer back then. Now it's all but abandoned. If you ask me, that's exactly where those folks who beat up the guard could be hiding.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Over here. That's fine. We can look at that
I wish I'd stayed asleep.
in a minute. What are they doing here, though? Are they cutting... Well, they're cutting down logs. Are they cutting down the tree? I hope not the big one. It's a nice one. Oh, this will be why this is all wrecked, huh? Hmm. Okay, grab this. Damn it. So I'm going to catch it by surprise, but... And it's gone. Oh, I was going to say, this is a creature. It's right there. Where did it go? Just wandered off up the hill. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Yeah, give him one of those horns. There we go. I got some new pants. 10 endurance, huh? Increases magical crit chance by 20% when your health is below 20%. Increases damage by 20%. Crit damage by 20% when your health is below. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Not really something I think I would use, but interesting all the same. Oh, here we go. Perhaps that didn't put me overweight. Oh, that did, though. that absolutely did. Do that one. What? What is this? Gloves that double the damage when using a fishing rod, pickaxe, shovel, or pitchfork as a weapon. Okay. Sure, I guess. Not sure I'd recommend that, but, you know. Although I wonder if you could do that, make like a pitchfork build or something. I'm running around the game with a pitchfork. Or a pickaxe or something, that'd be funny. If I rest here... No. It's kind of annoying you can't put your own... you can't put your own cobwebs on those fireplaces. Like, to rest. Which would make sense. I don't see why you can't do that. Okay. Good. Alright, so we have this over here. We can go and do. I do want to go back to town. I can just seem silly that I should be able to put my own bonfire here right next to one that's already all lit. Like, just let me... You know, just let me put my cobwebs on that instead. The men here, what do you think happened?
I have no idea. The menhirs were Merlin and Nimue's domain. I was mostly just relieved they worked. Although I've always felt an odd sense of familiarity with them. I think they reacted to the power we now wield. The Four-Dweller element within us. But why and how? That's beyond even my understanding. But tell me, are you well? You were unconscious for a while.
I feel like I don't know who I am anymore. That's an interesting... that's an interesting one to say.
I'm sorry. I know this isn't a life you would have chosen for yourself. But you've conducted yourself admirably. You're strong, and you're not alone. I know this fate was forced upon you. I know all too well how that feels. So I promise, as long as I'm here, I'll help you however I can.
What do you think of Lord Yavin?
Well, the apple has fallen far from the tree. I don't see the air of Palamedes in him. His ancestor was a ruler devoted to his people. He was even capable of defying me when the situation called for it. I always respected him for that. And Yvain, I see a man trying to please everyone. That is the gravest sin a leader can commit. Decisions are never easy, but they must be made. I see that the current Lord is trying to delay that moment, and I fear it's his people who will suffer most because of his indecision. I know much time has passed. I just hope Palamedes' bloodline wasn't diluted by the carelessness of one of Yvain's foremothers.
Okay, do the Children of Morrigan exist in your
I
time?
was familiar with tales of secret societies, said to have come with us from the homelands. I tasked my sister, Morgaine, with investigating them. But amidst the fires of war, I had little chance to keep a close watch on her.
Morrigan?
It was only near the end of my life that I learned she herself was a follower of Morrigan.
Oh, never mind.
Perhaps I would have seen it as betrayal. But thanks to you, I understand now that while the children's ways may be questionable, they do seem, in their own twisted manner, to care for Avalon's safety.
How interesting. His sister turned out to be one. But I thought the names were very closely related, but apparently, I think it just might have been coincidence. I think I want to do that for this particular level up. A bit more perception. Yes, I do. And in spirituality, what do I want to do first? Increase the limit or get more spell damage per summon? Well, it would also give me more stamina regen if I get more minions, right? More mana regen. Although, so would that would give me a lot more. But then I can only pick either to increase spell power or increase mana, whereas if I get an extra one, I get both increased. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get an extra one. And then I'll probably go to 5, and then we'll go probably mana regeneration, then power conduit, I think. And then we'll go back to Invocations of Might too, to make them stronger again. After the reset. Okay. Good. Fast travel up here. Boom, off we go. Perfect. Although I realize it's still nighttime, so we're just gonna rest. There we go.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Uh-huh. I thought that was the shopkeeper. Sell the trash. Sell that. And that. Keep those. Those are fine. Good. Wait, so I have 2, 3. I have 3. Okay, sell 2 of them. There we go. Good. Oh, it's level 29. Wow. Levels seem to come pretty quickly.
Oh, hello there.
Right, pull the materials away. We're down to 76 weight. Still quite heavy. Oh, yeah, that's because... Hang on, I still got to put stuff away, don't I? Put that away. That, and that. Wonderful. Okay. Great. I think I want to eventually... Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, I might transmog these into the Tainted Priestess shoes. I would like to have done there to have been an Oracle pair of shoes, but I don't think there was. Well, at least I don't. I mean, unless I missed it, which would have been super unfortunate. Wait, what was better? Was it the pants? I think it was the pants, right? That's a lot of requirements for those pants for 15 crit chance. 6 dex, 6 perception, 3 endurance, 3 practicality. Seems like a lot for a bit of crit on some pants. Oh, here we go, these ones. Yeah, and I think I want to transmog these ones too to look like the Corrupted Oracles. How much does it cost again to transmog? It's like 1,000 gold or something. How much do I have? 9k. Not a lot, man. Seriously, the stash should be right next to the crafting stations. It's not. It's got no right being all the way up there. Nope, wrong one. There it is. Where do I get these blue ones from? What are they? Satin trousers. Okay. Yeah, 1,000 gold. Okay. Oh, you know what I should have done? Hang on. What if you upgrade these ones if the crit chance changes? Or it stays the same? I doubt it, but you never know. See, the risk I run is I spend 1,000 gold now to transmog them, and then instantly want to change them again because I find another pair that's better, which would be really annoying, but be fairly typical. Yeah, let's take those. We don't have any crit boots at the moment, do we? Just the one that increases the... Well, this increases crit chance by 10. But I'm not going to meet those requirements anytime soon, or probably even at all, actually. So. No. No. We'll just look at doing the pants. I'm not going to do the boots right now. Ideally, I'd like to find some crit boots. We get extra crit there too. Because with this extra 5%, we'll go up to 70%, which would be nice. No. It increases the crit damage, though. So the crit damage goes to 12 instead of 10. Lateral crit chance stays the same. Okay. I think we're just going to do that. Screw it. There we go. There's no set bonuses anyway, so doesn't really matter. Actually, wait, are they heavier than what I had on before? No, they're lighter. This game is like the definition of less is more armor, right? I mean, how is that piece of armor, which is basically just nothing, bit of cloth, weighs more to wear than an actual pair of trousers? Blows my mind. Blows my mind. 70% crit chance. Nice. We're getting there. Getting to 100 is going to be kind of nice. If we can get there. Every spell we cast will be a crit. That's kind of nuts. Alright, just drop this off. And then we've got a bounty to hand in, right? Yeah, right there. Though we could do the rest of the quest in the city right now, actually, thinking about it. Now that we're here. Put those away. Great. It's a shame there's no set bonuses on gear. That'd be kind of nice. It incentivizes keeping certain sets together. Like Percival's. You wear the full set and you can dual wield her two-handed weapons. That would be a great set bonus. But instead... no. You are denied. Is that up top here again? Is that around this way? I could have gone across the bridge thinking about it now. Damn. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, it's up here, isn't it? Which it is. Right here.
Haven't seen your face around here before. A visitor, eh? Try to stay out of trouble. I'd rather not have to put your name on the bounty board.
To the quartermaster here.
No, that'd be Sheena. I keep this camp running and make sure everyone's pulling their weight. Idle hands have no place in Camelot's army, especially not on a mission like this. Trouble is, we've got more work than men. So if you're looking to earn some coin, check the notice board. I've posted a few bounties. I can't spare any soldiers to deal with things outside of Kunacht, but I'll be damned if I let those bandit scum run loose.
Bandit scum.
I handle what makes soldiers fight. Sheena handles what keeps them comfortable.
Sheena, that's such a...
You want glory and gold? See me. You want a softer pillow or a warm meal? That's Sheena's domain.
Sheena is... That is not how you should spell that name. S-I-N-E and it's Sheena. About the bounties you
Yes.
posted. Oh, I have like 4.
I see you managed to defeat Sanguinor the Crimson. Good job.
Sanguinor the Crimson.
Some say he was a knight who fell in battle and was brought back to life through dark magic.
Oh.
That he rose from the grave as an undead monstrosity with an insatiable bloodlust. Others say he was just a terrible jerk. Either way, he's gone now. Here's your reward.
Well, if it was the first one, they may just resurrect him again, so he may not be gone for much longer. Thorn the Bloodhound.
I recognize these remains. That's Thorn the Bloodbound.
A Bloodbound, sorry.
Complete madman. If you have his sword with you, be careful. It grants strength to the wielder, but at the cost of their blood. There are stories that Thorn got it from a demon he made a pact with. We'll probably never know.
Okay. Nivera?
Well, I'll be damned. Nivera, known as the Chillheart. She earned that nickname because her blade supposedly freezes the blood of her opponents. It certainly leaves marks like frostbite. Nivera is said to be a Dalreator from the Forlorn Swords. They say she was too cruel even for her own tribe and was exiled. If you ask me, she should have stayed there. But she won't be causing trouble anymore. Here's your reward.
Hell yeah. Lame Lorcan's head.
You managed to catch Lame Lorcan. Well done. I didn't know him personally, but he used to be a scout in Camelot's army. One day, he went on a mission and returned with a nasty wound above his knee. Supposedly, a weird beast got him, but he managed to kill it and drag himself back to camp. After that, he started to change, becoming more and more aggressive. Eventually, he began shooting people with his bow for no reason.
Jeez.
He was hiding in the area, occasionally attacking people. And if it weren't for you, he'd still be doing it. Thank you. Here's your reward.
Alrighty.
Hey, care to humor an old soldier with a friendly spar? These bones could use some warming up.
Sure, why not?
That's the spirit. Let's see if I've still got some fight left in me.
Oh, wait, I don't have my summons out. Hold up, bro. Give me just a second.
About that. You had that coming. You had that coming.
Wait, why are they using up so much more mana than usual?
I fought tougher than you.
Damn it all, that was pathetic.
2 strikes and I'm on my ass. What happened to me? I used to be a force to be reckoned with. Now I'm just an old fool, shuffling papers and barking orders.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Don't you dare patronize me!
Oh.
I know what I am. Weak.
Oops.
Useless. A damn shadow of the soldier I used to be. But I'll tell you this. I'm not ready to go down without a fight. There's still fire in these old bones. It's just dampened.
Practice makes perfect. Maybe some exercise will help.
Exercise? I don't have time for that. I'll be in the grave before I see results. No, no. I need something faster. Something stronger.
You mean magic?
Exactly. You're quick. I'll give you that. There are potions, elixirs, things out there that can bring back the strength I've lost. I need one of those. Not some quack remedy, mind you. Something real. Something powerful.
Do you know who might have such a potion?
If I knew, I'd have fetched it myself. But there's talk of alchemists in the region who dabble in such things. And if anyone's got the gall to brave the wilds for it, it's you. I've also heard about some powerful stuff from the Dalreator tribes. Trust me, I'm not a fan of those folks. But if it works as they say it does, I'll take it.
Let's see what I can find.
Good. You'll be paid, of course. Just bring it quick, all right? The idea of sitting around like this for another day is unbearable. I'll await.
Cool. This guard here got very upset with our duel. For whatever reason. Yeah, why did they cost so much? Oh, because I summoned them with this. Idiot. There you go, that's better. So wow, it really does increase the cost of them, huh? I don't know if it makes any difference to their strength, but it certainly makes them very, very expensive. Old Bones, New Fire, that must be the for the potion, I guess.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
I know that she's Dalrita in here. Let's see if she's got anything.
I swear, if I catch that bastard, I'll shove all 5 volumes right up his arse. What?
Did something happen?
Aye, something happened. Some blighter broke in and stole every book about the beautiful Liliana. Not a loose page left. That's most of my income gone in the wind.
What would someone need with all those books?
That's no something I'd like to think too much about.
Do you have any suspects?
Aye, one of the soldiers. He threw a fit a few days ago, 'cause I wouldn't sell him the latest volume on credit. There's no chance I'd ever allow that. Give it 2 months, I'd be bankrupt.
I could talk that soldier for you.
Can't say I wouldn't be grateful. The lad's name is Walter. He's, well, all in all, he's no a bad sort. Just a little hot-headed. So if you do find him, try not to rough him up too much, alright? Well, I've calmed down. Apologies. Welcome to Vrel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for hello again.
My friend told me that Dalrita have some strengthening potion.
Let me guess. Your friend's a Camlotion who's heard the Berserker potion can make a man tear a bear's arms from its sockets, and now he thinks he can be like us. Hate to break it to you, but that's no how it works. Our strength comes from battle, from blood, and that brew is Mither's ain rage running in our veins. Besides, it's a tribe secret. I might have left the Volker, but I'm no about to hand our secrets just to anybody.
Okay. Still, you must have something useful.
Camlotions and their love for shortcuts, but fine, have it your way. If your friend thinks swallowing something will help, maybe I can lend a horn. Here, it's harmless. Mostly herbs and a bit of spice. My father used to say true strength lies in the mind. So if your friend is as determined as you say, who knows? This might be enough for them. Good luck convincing them it's the real deal. That's half the battle.
Okay. So is that anything new, right? No, I don't think so. Okay. Good. I thought we might be talking about the Berserker potion. I did have an inkling.
Oh, hello there. Elixirs, powders, ointments, take your pick.
My friend is looking for a solution to his age-related weakness. Do you have something?
So he's just old. There's no magic cure for that. Because magic is nonsense. But science? Science has solutions. This is a blend of stimulants and enhancers. It'll make him feel like he's 20 again. Side effects? Sure, there might be some.
Uh-oh.
But what doesn't come with risks? If he's desperate enough, he'll take it. If not, let him rot with his natural decline. Here, take this recipe. But prepare it carefully. Precision matters if you don't want it blowing up in your face. Or his.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, this is the anti-magic dude, so Asking him for some kind of magic is
Nice
probably
to
not
see
the best thing in the world. Okay, good. Oh yeah, attempt this one.
Hello there, strange-looking citizen. Are you lost, or just looking for someone?
Hello there, strange-looking citizen. Thanks, I guess. I was actually looking for you. You've got a bit of a reputation around here.
Reputation? Me? For what? Standing around looking tough?
No, for being Liliana's biggest fan. Funny thing, all the books about her are missing.
Oi, wait a moment. You think I stole those books? Beautiful Liliana is sacred to me, all right? I'd never touch Vrel's stash, I swear. I was saving up for the new volume. Now it's gone? How the hell am I supposed to know what happens to Liliana next? No!
Uh-oh. Any idea who might have taken
I
them?
don't know. But there's this red priest hanging around who loves scaring the crap out of soldiers. Always preaching doom and sin, you know? And you know what's worse? That damn priest saying Liliana's, inspiring moments are why I'll be cursed. He told me I'd grow hair on the inside of my palms. What kind of nutter says that to a bloke? Is that even a thing? Damn brother Ismat got me paranoid.
Yes, it's a thing. It's a very serious curse. Completely real. No, he's the paranoid one. You'll be fine.
Oh, thank the gods. I was losing sleep over this. I mean, I don't trust that priest farther than I could throw him, but he's got a way of getting inside your head, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I guess I should have known better. Beautiful Liliana's too pure to curse a guy, right? Right?
Absolutely. Where is he?
Oh, he's probably at the Red Church headquarters. That's where they're always praying and doing whatever it is that Red Priests do. Just be careful. The man's got a way of making you feel like you're already cursed. Creepy bastard.
Okay.
Catch you later, yeah? Don't go getting into trouble without me.
Never dream of it, Walter. Never dream of it. Alright, over there for temptation. Old bones, new fire. So this is the... Okay, someone else might have a remedy for him. Okay, let's go over here. We'll obviously make the potion for him as well, if we can. Before we go and speak to him. And then I'm guessing we'll give him all or some of the solutions anyway.
There. You're good. Do you need something? Are you in pain? I'll do all I can to help, but I need to warn you that our supplies are quite limited.
You said our supplies. Is anyone running this hospital besides you?
Well, actually, the hospital is run by Camelot. I'm just an apprentice to Neonte, the priestess of the All-Mother here in Kunot. But the healer from Camelot is dead, and Neonte spends most of her time at Lord Yvain's manor. So, it seems I'm on my own.
Oh, must be difficult for you.
It is. It really is. The hospital's barely holding on. Camelot pays us a pittance for treating their soldiers. And the villagers just pay with what they can. But I can't make medicine with eggs and chickens. And even if I could, I don't have the time. Some days, I dream that someone will swoop in and take it all off my hands. Ideally, it would be Neonte, but I'm not sure I can count on her anymore. Still, maybe it's worth a try.
Camelot can't send a different healer?
Camelot treats this place like a field hospital. To them, it's temporary, though I suppose that's their outlook on all of Kunot right now. The legate says Camelot simply can't spare anyone else. According to him, one priestess and her apprentice should suffice. And yet, his soldiers are the ones who are supposed to get priority, even if they only have a blister. I'm required to treat them before a local with a broken leg.
Is there any way I can help you?
There is a patient who won't let me treat him. His name's Wilbur, and he's a difficult case. Most of what ails him is just old age. Some days he's clear-headed, but those are becoming fewer and farther between. Lately, he won't let me touch him. He yells at me, claiming I'm keeping him here by force, away from his family. He's even stopped eating and refuses to take his medicine. Honestly, I'm at my wit's end. I don't know how to help him anymore without scaring him even more.
Okay. Why is he afraid of you?
All of Connacht knows that I was marked by the weirdness. It's not as bad as people make it out to be, but some are superstitious. They believe I bring bad luck. When Neontic took me in, there were a lot of whispers, though it got better once I started working in the hospital. Weirdness or not, at least they have a healer. But I'm afraid that, in Wilbur's head, I've become some monstrous figure, keeping him prisoner.
Maybe I can help you with him.
You can try, if you'd like. Maybe he'll trust you more than he trusts me. Just, please, be gentle with him. He's been through enough already.
Okay. My friend is looking for a solution to his age-related weakness. Do you have something?
Weakness? From age? I'm afraid that's something none of us can escape. But even as we grow old, our strength can still be nurtured with care. This herbal brew strengthens the body and clears the mind, but only when used regularly, alongside proper effort, exercising both the mind and body. Here, take the recipe. If your friend seeks a quick fix, this won't satisfy him. True strength comes from consistency, not shortcuts. Please, remind him of that.
Okay. Rabbit juice. Increases how many times you can dash without penalty by 1. Okay. Increase crit chance by 25% for 30 seconds. Locks mana at 100% for 10 seconds. Wow. Cool. Be nice to have that as a recipe, that's for sure. It's something that you can't bring your map up during the
Spare a coin.
Have you come to offer aid?
During the like when you're inside something.
Wounded? If so, do not let fear grip your heart. Your time will come. Trust the will of the word, and you shall shine.
You speak of the word, but you don't look like a red priest.
No, I am no priest. Merely a corpse through which the word is fulfilled. My path is clear now. When I am strong enough, I shall speak of the miracle I have lived through. In the shadow of the plague I stood, and yet I survived, shielded by the divine protection of the word.
Who are you?
I am but an empty vessel, yearning to be filled with the sacred joy of the word. Now I am perfectly blank and naked. Alone I lie in this cold place, silently watching, patiently waiting. But soon, all shall be perfectly splendid.
You said you're perfectly blank and naked. What does that mean?
I have been marked, a gift given to me so that I may pass it on. Tell me, do you wish to become a hollow shell, an obedient corpse, able to hear the voice of the one who guides us to the final act?
Sure. Hollow shell, what does that mean?
It is a path, one you will walk, guided by the one who bestowed upon me the grace of hollowness. I have received my task, to wait and pass the gift along.
Sure.
It will take but a moment. You will feel no pain. Now, go to the place where I first set foot on this path. There, you will find the one who shall become your shepherd. Soon, you will be reborn.
Sounds fun.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Wilbur, this is the dude I need to help treat, right?
You're helping that jailer with the weird face, are you? Might as well throw me in the stocks then. I ain't going down peaceful, that's for sure. I want to go to my family.
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? Everyone treats me like some old fool who doesn't know what he's talking about. I can see what everyone around me is plotting. I'll remember all of this. You hear me?
Uh-huh. She's running a hospital, not a jail.
To me, this is a prison. And the worst kind at that. Even prisoners of war get better treatment. At least they don't have mutants poking at them. That damn weird spawn girl.
Is there anything I can do to convince you to get treatment?
I'll only speak to my family. And if you're planning to see them, tell them to come here and knock some sense into that girl. Maybe they will manage to get me out of this place. They should have come a long time ago.
Oh, dear.
Lazy fools, dragging their feet.
Oh, dear. What about your family?
They live in the lower district. I'll go to them. But that cursed wench won't let me leave.
So I think your family is gone, taken to the island asylum.
Bollocks. There's been no Red Death since King Arthur's times. I bet she's the one who filled your head with all that nonsense, eh?
Well...
Don't listen to her. You can tell right away that nothing good comes from her. Good folk don't end up twisted like she is.
Okay. Right. Okay. So let's do some crafting. Make this dude's recipes, and then we go see him. And see which one we give him. Maybe we give him all of them. Is there an alchemy bench here? Actually thinking about it now. No, but there's this dude.
If nobody's working the anvil, then it means the forge is closed, and it will stay closed until Beor gets better.
What happened?
A woman happened.
Uh-oh.
He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of. Almost ended up shuffling right off this mortal coil. One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. I looked for him all night. It was only in the morning that I found him. He was all the way on the outskirts of Kurnacht. Alive, but barely. Afterwards, he seemed to be getting better. Everything went back to normal. For a while, I could see that he was starting to struggle with swinging the hammer, until one day he just passed out completely. Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him. Nianti, Maggot, none of them know what's wrong with him either. I told him that it's no use chasing after a girl, that she'll come to him if she wants to. Stupid kid. I feel bad for him.
And the girl, what happened to her?
What do I care? Whatever happened there could have been her fault, so excuse me for not running to rescue her. I only know that she wasn't from here. Beor's wound wasn't caused by a mere boar, oh no. Hell knows what happened there.
Do you know where he was attacked?
He didn't want to tell me what actually happened. But I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring. It was all hogwash, if you ask me. Maybe they went there and were attacked by weird beasts or something. I don't know. To be fair, I don't give a damn now, and I didn't then either. I only cared that Beor was alive.
Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to craft some stuff. I ended up getting another quest, but it is what it is. I mean, we could... have a bonfire we could use, right? Damn it. Wait, level up? Oh, I leveled up again. Didn't even realize. Didn't even realize. There we go. Good. Okay, so anti-aging medicine. Terrific. So we made the anti-aging medicine. What else did we need? Okay. Process training and almost mic. Okay, so I've done everything. I've acquired a remedy. Now it's time to deliver it. So did she... What else did I get? I thought I got another... Because I think the lady at the lady at the hospital gave me something, didn't she? May have side effects. But there's nothing for me to cook. So I don't think I have a food. Sour herring and cheese. Maybe I should fish some more and make some more sour herring and fish and cheese. Sorry. Chilling, no. Mana, no. It's just the anti-aging one, I guess. Ah, I know, Elixir of Youth, here we go. Does nothing unless you don't know that. Okay. Does nothing unless you know. Wait. So sage. I don't have any sage? Really? Okay. Maybe we can find some sage. Athletic skills up, yeah, because I keep having to run up and down stairs every 5 minutes.
Hello again.
No.
Yup.
Sage, here we go. Perfect. Hopefully my fire's still working down there, so we can just use that. I'll have to make a new one and waste more cobwebs. I'll have to go do some fighting in the night sometime soon to get some more cobwebs back. Good. I made a +1 version of it, so sure. It's funny that you can even make a +1 version of it if it doesn't do anything. Alright. Wait, let me save. Okay, what's this? Why do I have a skull? Waiting to be filled with the sacred joy. Ah, hollow shell. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I need more mana again. 5 summons that. I'm reserving a lot of mana. I said that might help you get your old get back your old strength.
Finally, you've been gone long enough.
Bro, I worked on it as fast as I could. Let's give him the elixir of youth. Convince him it's the berserker potion. I made this berserker potion myself. It's based on a recipe from Vrel. She said it'll work wonders.
A berserker potion? Ah, now you're talking my language. Let me have it. This looks serious. Real warrior stuff. Vrel knows what she's talking about. No doubt about that. I'll brew this up myself. You've done me a good turn here. Maybe I'll even let you taste the first batch, if it doesn't knock me flat first. You know, I might not be everything I used to be, but maybe that's all right. A soldier who can't fight isn't much of a soldier, is he? Still, you've done your part. I'll make it count. Thank you. Truly. Huh. If only my lads were as dutiful and dependable as you are. A man grows old, but he stays a fool. Holding on to the idea that service means something. That being a soldier is a calling. But the young ones, they don't see it like that anymore.
Did something happen?
Oh, something happened, all right. I had a second-in-command named Gert. Good lad. Or so I thought. Trusted him like a son. And what does he do? He deserts! Can you believe it? The last person I'd ever suspect of such betrayal. Unless, of course, there's something I don't know. Some of the lads said he'd been acting strange lately. Then again, maybe it was just nerves, afraid of getting caught in the act. Honestly, I don't know what to think anymore.
Okay. How can you be so sure he deserted?
I'm not. But what else could explain his absence? I see what's happening here in Kunacht. We don't know how long this mission will take, and Gert, well, he was real close with his family. His wife had a bun in the oven when he left. Maybe he got sick of waiting for Denham to grant him leave and just went.
I can see if he decided to head back toward Camelot.
I'd owe you for that. Maybe he just got lost on patrol. Gert's never been known for his sense of direction. Or maybe the weird night caught out there, and he couldn't find his way back. Either way, I'd pay for any news, good or bad. At least then I'd know what to tell his wife. I just hope Gert hasn't met some terrible fate.
Okay.
I'll await your return.
Good. More quests, damn. Let's do Temptation, which is... Yeah. The one with Walter. Where is it? It's... There we go. Ah, it's in this place. This was locked, I think. Is. Here we go. Now it's open. I'm pretty sure it was locked, actually, the first time I came here.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people.
Brothers and sisters, heed this wisdom. The body is a vessel of the prophet's will and his purpose is not to squander, but to glorify. Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple. For what is taken in secrecy profits not the soul. Let thy flesh govern thy spirit. For the fleeting flames of indulgence consume the heart's purity and leave only ash.
We are the sanctified
Oh,
martyrs.
good.
Through
Good.
blood we strive for purity.
He's crazy. Super.
Through purity we serve the
Brell's
people.
proof of delivery.
Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. Yes? What reason do you have to interrupt my prayer? What could be more important than this?
I spoke with a soldier who told me you filled his head with strange notions.
I know which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books, tainted with lechery. I could not allow that. Because I know all too well what they do to minds prone to living in impurity. As I know what that man intended to do, with his sweaty hands panting over the next chapter.
And what terrible thing do you think he intended to do?
He intended to stain his soul with sin. People who are lost for their entire lives don't even realize they're on a path to nowhere, that each new crossroads only leads them more astray. I only want to protect them from this. I want to ensure that their life's path would have fewer moments of doubt over whether to succumb to temptation or resist it.
You say you know all too well the danger these books can do.
Of course. I am a red priest, after all.
I think someone's a
I know
fan,
much about the
secretly.
struggles of the spirit, about what shatters a person's dignity, about the acts that cloud the mind with a fog.
Speak what you know, or this conversation will turn into a different crusade. Mine against you. You sound very insecure, almost as if you have something weighing on your conscience.
My conscience is untroubled, thanks to my penance. Leave me. I wish to pray. We are the sanct.
I'm not done with you, brother.
Why do you disturb me again?
I don't want to repeat to myself. I know you have the books, and you know perfectly well there's someone who wants them back.
And I don't appreciate it when someone interrupts my prayer. Leave. We are the...
So is he admitting it?
Why do you disturb?
I wonder if the requisition of these books was carried out in accordance with procedures of the Red Church.
The validity of any Red Church procedures is not for you to judge. Let me pray. We are...
I'm getting nowhere. This is ridiculous. Nothing is working here.
Why do you
I have no patience for your priest. Speak, or we'll see how you pray with my fist in your throat.
Very bold words. The pain will go, but the grace of Kay that I will receive for my martyrdom will heal me. Could you say the same? I thought so. Allow me to return to my prayers. We are...
Damn it. What the hell is this?
Why do you... We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the...
I confirm the receipt and payment of the order. This receipt has been issued in 2 identical copies. Delivered goods, a collection of books about Liliana's adventures, themed erotica. Oh, nice. Signed by Vrel. This is Vrel's proof of delivery.
Sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Why do you... Yes, I stole those...
Here we go.
Those books that are thick with words yet imparting no virtue, filled with vulgar, scandalous illustrations. Yes, I stole those books that are thick with words yet imparting no virtue, filled with vulgar, scandalous illustrations.
Repeated it twice. What did you plan to do with the stolen books?
What did I plan? To burn them, of course. That is what Miss Liliana deserves. That is the fate that befalls a rakish infidel.
Miss Liliana?
Yes. You heard correctly.
Uh-huh.
Do you think I don't know what's in those books? I won't deny it. I took a peek inside. I needed to understand the sheer scale of depravity we are dealing with.
I hear you, brother. I hear you. I understand the struggles of faith, but you stole someone's goods. Return them to me.
I must refuse you. We will not return these books. They are now part of the Red Church's property. And through me, the Church will decide their fate. They end in fire, where they belong. It is decided.
You want to burn the books because they make people horny.
I acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance, to free oneself from that sin. Chasteness does not come easily, but that is why it is a virtue, granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts, engaging with something as vile as these books. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flamen? He makes a proper statement about those types of deviations. Hands that stray toward idle pleasures build no temple.
I've read some of the Red Church's sermons.
So, what has someone like you gleaned from them? I am most curious, especially since it's written that a hand that lingers on selfish desire serves no purpose higher than itself. Know this, the seed is sacred, meant not for waste, but for the cultivation of life and the service of greater purpose.
What if such a form of satisfaction allows people to meet their needs in a healthy way? Does that not serve a purpose?
Of course it serves a purpose. A vain and impure one. Such self-gratification weakens the spirit and body. It compels the heart to submit to every fleeting whim. Meanwhile, to be men means resisting those whims, holding back the hand from striking, restraining the hand from depravity. How can a man be ready to protect his loved ones if he's so willing to blind himself through sin? Just to remind you, a blind man cannot fulfill his service either to his kin or Kay, which makes him barren and forever lost.
Isn't it that the prophet judges not the vessel's nature but its fruits? The Camelocian you are scared of as a soldier, he serves.
He serves, indeed. It is, of course, a different kind of service than mine, but if you put it that way, it is true that this man, for reasons known to him, started his duty and continues it. I must admit that I hold deep respect for those dedicated to their service. Maybe the soul of that one is not as corrupted as I thought, even if he is so eager to look into those tomes.
Tomes? Your language is full of accusations. What about thus walk not in shame but in understanding?
I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary,
in priestly service. We know human nature all too well, do we not? Avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone may treat my teachings with disdain, but ultimately, they will still stand before Kay and her word. Your words, however, are wise, and they lead towards reflection.
You quoted that seed is sacred. Perhaps we should treat these subjects as a natural part of our life without unnecessary sanctity.
And there it is, the image of modern humanity, knowing no virtues. Stripping purity from every aspect of life, you kill holiness. And then, in the face of life's hardships, you ask where grace has gone.
Okay, I think you allocate sanctity to the wrong things. But it is crucial to find holiness where it truly resides, and, at the same time, discern where excessive zeal is unnecessary. For the prophet judges the purpose, not the motion. To be frank, I think Shai, whatever you want to call it, doesn't care if someone takes matters into the martyrs, M-A-R-T-T. I think it's supposed to say matters into their own hands. I don't know why it's martyrs. I don't think that makes sense. I think I like the second one better.
Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems. It can be put to much better use. Yes, you might be right about that one, stranger.
Damn right I am.
An excellent observation, and a keen use of the passage from A Sermon on Purity and Temperance, I must admit.
I'm an expert. What gives you the right to control what a person does with their own body?
This is not about control, my child, but about opening the eyes of those who cannot see. Would it not be better if each of us were ready to receive the prophet's word? A body that succumbs to temptation is a weak body. That is precisely why we must maintain purity, to be ready at any moment to receive the grace of the prophet. As Brother Flamen says, treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel, as the pursuits of bodily pleasures is like blindness.
You focused on insignificant matters, as Kai calls, not for denial of the body's workings, but for the elevation of the spirit. But is it really for you to judge? The same sermon says, yet the prophet's judgment is not swift, but discerning and full of care and justice at the same time. I like that one.
That is, of course, an astute observation, and proof that you've read the sermon thoroughly.
Damn right.
However, I am full of faith that I have been placed on this path precisely to make such judgments in the prophet's name. Still, one could also view it from the perspective you mentioned. Yes. So, dear stranger, where did our little discourse lead you? What about my role in all of this? Where would people be without priests, striving to protect them from sin and impurity?
There is sanctity and there is humanity. Don't make a fuss over reading lewd books. Separate natural needs from faith. Some things don't need to be treated with dogma. You desire grace, someone else desires eroticism. Both are fine as long as neither harm to the person. I like... I think separate natural needs from faith. Some things don't need to be treated with dogma.
Everything is tied to faith. Don't you see? Every act, every gesture of our hand may prove defining. Separating those two orders won't do any good. Enough, stranger. I see you've tried, but I won't debate matters of faith further.
Damn it.
I remain unshaken. The books will burn. Now, let me return to my prayer. My prayer and penance create space. Accept my...
That didn't end as I wanted it to. I was hoping I might be able to convince him to give the books back. I think I picked the wrong choice there at the end. It doesn't look like he has it stashed anywhere in here anyway. I was going to say, if he did, I could potentially look at stealing them. Alright, not ideal, honestly. I think Vrel's going to be a bit upset with me, isn't she? Could we do that any better? Maybe. For that last choice, maybe we picked if we picked something different, we could have I think we could have maybe got the books back. Let's see what Vrel has to say when I tell her about this.
I wasn't expecting company.
Hello again.
Your books are gone, Brother Ismat stole them.
Damned red priests. You'd think they'd have bigger problems than a bit of questionable literature. They don't have to like it. But nobody's forcing them to read it either. Well, thanks for looking into it. For whatever it's worth. One more thing. I can see you're alright. And I hope I can trust you. We need to talk.
Don't tell me somebody stole... Don't tell me someone stole all of it this time.
No, this time. I'm not in the mood to even joke about that. This time, it's serious. A matter of life and death, you could say. There's a stone tablet in Lord Yvain's manor. A Delrida relic. And I need you to get it for me.
Why can't you ask the Lord himself?
No everybody gets an open door invitation to the Lord's manor just for showing up in Cunicht, you know. It's not like I haven't tried. I spoke to that snake, Anselm, but he practically threw me out the gate. He set a price so high, I'd have to sell my bookshop and still come up short. When I told him about the danger, he accused me of lying. Said I need to learn how to haggle. What a smug, spineless wee worm.
Why is it a matter of life and death?
The tablet was made by the Theud tribe and given to House Tarian as a token of friendship between the Delrida and the people of Cunicht. It's cursed, I suppose. Look, I'm no Theud. I don't pretend to understand their magic. But I do know the tablet causes nightmares. The thicker the weirdness, the worse they get. And, well, we all know what happened to Lady Maeve. If that tablet killed her, it can't stay in the manor.
Okay. If you know this, why didn't you say something sooner?
Aye, if I'd known, I would have said something. But I didn't. No until the Stone Wardens reached out to me a while ago, asking if I could petition Lord Yvain to return the tablet to the Delrida. I own a bookshop. I don't exactly have the social standing to march into Yvain's manor and demand he hand over an ancient artifact, do ya?
Okay, where can I find the Stone Wardens?
Give me your map, and I'll mark their camp. Here's the reward I promised. And I'm sure Kvor will have a little extra something for you too.
If it's so dangerous, maybe it should be destroyed.
Maybe it should. But it's also history. If the Stone Wardens are right, this tablet is one of the oldest examples of Theud craftsmanship. A piece of Delrida magic that survived on Avalon for centuries. Still, if it comes down to it, if it's a choice between taking it or leaving it behind to do more harm, destroy it. I'll deal with the Stone Wardens afterwards.
Okay. Sure, I'll do it.
You know, I was just going to ask you to talk to Anselm for me. But if breaking in is what you prefer, I'll only stop you.
Okay.
Just try not to get caught, alright? That would be embarrassing for both of yous.
Alright. Well, unfortunately the temptation one failed. Well, not failed, but I didn't necessarily get the outcome I wanted, but I don't know if you... even could. I mean, we could potentially try and load it and do it again, but... I have no idea when that save would be. Here, maybe? I could potentially try and convince him otherwise, but... Oh well. You know what? It is what it is. Let's just live with the decision, shall we? We tried, and we failed, so... Can't do much more than that. Where's the quest about... becoming whole again? As I seem to have gained a bit of a condition. Yeah. Where is this? Oh, it's over here. Okay, it's not too far away. All right, let's just do what's left in the city, and then we'll do that one, so that we can become whole again.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Whatever that means. Plague-stricken zone. Oh, good. Good. Super. Sounds like a terrible place to be. Ruined house. Lockpick. Really? What do I actually have to do? Wilbur told me that where he used to live with his family. I should go there. Maybe I should find something helpful. Sure, let's take some cheese and some parsley and some bread from a plague-ridden house. That sounds like a terrific idea. Surely there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, teddy bear. Look at the teddy bear. I could rest here. Not sure I'd want to, but I can. Where are my summons at? What the hell are they doing? Dear Grandpa, Mom said the priests are taking us to the island asylum. I left my stuffed toy, the one you made me after Dad went to meet with the All-Mother. I wanted someone to stay here and wait for you. I know you told me to always keep it with me, but I want it to be here for you when you come back from the hospital with that nice lady. Aww. So they did take it to the island asylum. Until that night comes, the men here will feast. As its flame burns, warding a man from a beast. Oh. Seems like a lot of old gobbledygook to me. the wine. Couple of apples, because why not? Alright. I guess that's that, huh? Yep. Okay, good. Now the question is, how do I get back up? Or do I have to go around? Maybe I have to go around, huh?
O All-Mother, keeper of day and night, shelter us in your embrace. Oh, I hope I'm not bothering you.
Who are you praying for?
My family. My daughter, her husband, and my grandson. We all used to live in this house together. Now, I don't even know whether they're still inside.
If you're living together, then how can you not know?
I was visiting my sister in the borough for what might have been the last time. She's 2 years younger than I am, but she's always been sickly. When I got back, the plague was already raging. The Red Priests either took the others or drove them away. Nobody can tell me if they took my family to the island asylum, or if they're all lying dead inside, with flies crawling all over them. So I sit here and pray. What else can I do?
I'm sorry about your family.
Thank you. If you ever pray to the All-Mother, please keep us in your thoughts too.
I can do more than that. I can go inside.
Oh, but that's dangerous. You've got so much life ahead of you. Do you really want to risk it for an old woman you don't even know? Not only could you get sick, but if the Reds catch you, they'll hang you.
I'm fine with the Red Priest. I was on the island asylum once and they let me go.
But what if you catch the Red Death? No, I could never forgive myself.
I'm not afraid. I have my reasons.
Pride comes before a fall, my dear. I wouldn't want you on my conscience. But if you decide to go in, I won't stop you. I might even try to distract the Red Priests if they come this way.
Wait, what? Alright. Take a look inside, shall we? Raylan got sick. The priests say it's the Red Death. They're taking us to the island asylum with the others. Don't worry about us, we'll be fine. Granny, we're going to a real island on the sea because Papa is sick and they can cure him there. I wish you could come with us. Damn. Well. Guess we know they're not here. I went inside, your family isn't there. I found their letters inside.
Thank you. You're a good person. Now I'll pray to the All-Mother for my family to come back safe, and for you too.
Okay. $1,000 XP. I'll take it. see what's in here, shall we? Quarantined Hut Diary. The day started quietly, but then suddenly a group of red priests showed up. They wore big red cloaks and looked serious and rather menacing. I stood by the window and watched them, feeling a bit frightened. Day 2, illness. Everyone was talking about this terrible disease, the Red Death. I started feeling sick and developed a fever. But I was too afraid to tell anyone. I knew that if I said something, it would end badly. On the third day, the priest decided I couldn't leave my house. They placed a guard outside and told me to wait. Disappearance spell. I started to think about escaping, but in a different way than before. I remembered some old spells and decided to try and make one to make myself disappear. The spell must be cast in the place from which the original caster wished to escape. Only there it will work. In this case, it is this house. Just in case, I'll hide the scroll somewhere in the house. I don't want to make it too easy for anyone who might find this journal to come looking for me. If it turns out that I'm actually spreading the disease, no, I don't want to think about it. But I don't want to stay here any longer. I have to get out. A disappearance spell, you say, eh? Well, color me interested. What in the world? Well, that's something. Uncanny spell scroll. Shadows deep at night guide me past this worldly ill. Take me through to the side, let this body find reprieve in your hands. Uncanny spell. Damage 8 to mana cost 5. I mean, we have to use it, right? Firing. What the hell? Okay. That was a bear. What the hell? Oh, it put me all the way down here, really. What was that? What was that? What was that? Unlucky man. Oh dear. Well, I guess we know what happened to him. I guess we found out. What buff do I have? What is this? Oh, Word Night. Okay. Sorry, Weird Night, I think it's called, isn't it? Where's this cave? I mean, I'm right here now. Oh, there it is. May as well do this as I'm right here anyway. Love it. It's worth fighting them as well for the good unidentified items that we keep getting. It's definitely worth fighting stuff during the night. That worked. You'll never know. It's funny how I can get the lightning to strike inside. Dude, hit the roof. There's a boing.
I see.
Good talk. Copper, lovely.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Ow. Get him, team. So good. Wine. Ooh, lovely. Lots of iron ore here, look at this. 6 from that, nice. What's that? Oh, hitting targets has a chance to restore health. Letter written in coal. Are you out of your goddamn minds? You knew very well that it was supposed to be a clean job. That was the deal. I could understand needing to rough someone up, but that Camelot guy almost killed him. The man can't even recognize his own brother. Why the hell did you do that? This is madness. For now, you are to lay low. When I get my hands on the one responsible for this, I'll smash his head against my anvil. Oh, and next time, focus more on sabotaging equipment instead of beating people up. The damage you did last time is nothing. They'll fix it in no time. Okay. So this was their. This was the people we were looking for. It wasn't necessarily the wasn't necessarily the ones we were looking for. I think that one is still on the loose somewhere. There we go. I miss not having that extra point in endurance, extra few points in endurance. My my weight limit is very, very low. Oh, a Dryad, really? Dryad doing here? Okay. Rock. Mine. Oh. Oh, okay, hang on. We've made ourselves a new hole. Okay. Oh, there's a passage right here. Look at that. Oh, how interesting. Okay. Didn't want to take that plate, but here we are. Ooh. Oops. Cool. Alright. So unusual that the Dryad was over here, but I suppose it is what it is. Guess we can leave now though, right? I found out in a cave that reveals someone was hired the thugs to disrupt Camelot's work. The signature points to someone whose name starts with E, likely a blacksmith. I could deliver the proof to Kayed, head of the workers. The right to left traces, maybe I can track them down. I'm not sure about that one. It said apparently somewhere else I can go, but I guess I might have to figure it out myself. Yeah. That's fine. Alright, so for now we're going to go back here and do this. Oh. Too lazy to run back. Fire up the old bonfire. Oh yeah, we can level up, can't we? Ooh, that... I was going to say practicality. It doesn't increase my crit anymore. It's because I was using practicality and not perception. We could do this. I want to do this for now. I want some more mana back. Getting extra mana back would be kind of nice right now. This makes them cost more mana, so for now we're not going to do this because I need... excuse me. I need more mana, not less. So we're going to not do that for right now. Instead, we're going to increase mana regen. I think we'll max out mana regen first, then we'll do power conduit. And then once we have a little bit more mana, we'll go back to have invocations of might. Identify. Perfect Gladius +3. Red Death Sword +3. And a Gem of Carrying +1. Increases the current limit by 5.5. Nice. And a shield. Cool. Did you know about the Stone Wardens before?
I heard rumors. The Delrita chieftains spoke among themselves of the Stone Wardens they brought from the homelands. Yet when I asked, they had little to say. It seems their brotherhood has found a way to bend the weirdness to their will. That is good, I suppose. If you have the chance to learn from them, do so. We need every advantage to restore peace to Avalon.
Okay. of course I'm encumbered because I identified those two weapons, didn't I? We definitely drop that. Here we go. Not ideal, but it's what it is. Now we can do another one, because we need to wait until the morning.
Always, if it's
Good. Hey, we're up to 12k. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, good. And good. Alright. So we do this one, the hourglass. I think this is hourglass. I mean, how much is this one? 20k, right? 50.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
50 grand? Who has 50k at this point?
Oh, is that you, Roy? Have you finally come to visit your grandpa?
No, I visited your home. Your family is gone.
I won't listen to this drivel. One more lie, and you'll all regret it.
Wilbur, here's a letter from your grandson.
Anyone could write such nonsense. That's it. I've had enough of your scheming. Goodbye.
Oh, but I have the teddy bear.
I don't know you.
Maybe we should have pretended to be his daughter. Hold up. Hold up. Or his grandson, whoever it is. We have the teddy bear, don't we? So... Okay. All the guards are standing up here. What's going on, boys?
Nice to see you.
Something I should know about.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
Yeah, so we can do this a bit differently. Excuse me.
Oh, is that you, Roy? Have you finally come to visit your grandpa?
Yes, it's me.
What took you so long? Did you lose that toy of yours again? I remember you wouldn't go anywhere without it. But I see you're all grown up now, so it's probably long gone.
I still have it with me.
Oh, good. That's good. You remembered to always have it with you. Do you remember why you got this plushie?
You gave it to me after my first visit to the All-Mother Temple.
I'm not sure if that's how it was, but maybe I've got it all mixed up. Anyway, tell me, do you still remember that little rhyme I wrote for you? When the dark night comes, the menhir will feast.
Oh, no. This one?
All right. And what about the next verse? But if a wicked foe dares cross our floor,
Brave Grandpa will chase it away, fear no more.
do you really think I'm just some mad old man? I can recognize my own grandson. I've seen through all of you. I hope
Damn it.
that good.
Yeah. No, we're getting this. We're in for it, so we're gonna do it. That's it. We're convincing this old man that we're his grandson. His grandson is you know, his grandson is definitely grown up. There's no doubt about it. Yeah.
Careful with that.
With what? Didn't do anything.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
All right, we need to brush up on that stupid rhyme. Where's it at? Where's the rhyme at? I know it's here somewhere. I know it here some. Oh wait, I didn't sell. Oh yeah, I didn't sell everything on this. Okay, fine. There's the bear. Oh, it was on the door, wasn't it? Didn't I take it? I must not have taken it. I must have left it there. Rats. Rats. Okay. Oh, here it is. think it was like... I thought it was like right here somewhere. No? Wait, did I collect it? Hold up. No. No. But if a wicked foe dare cross our floor, brave grandpa will chase it away, fear no more. I did get the right one. As its flame burns, warding a man from a beast. Oh, I think I got the second one. I think I failed the second one. Okay. Hold up. We didn't have it on us, I was just not paying much attention.
Spare a coin for the hungry. Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
Oh.
It's me?
But...
You'll have it with me?
Do you...
Oh, I didn't double check this. I think it's because of this.
I'm not any wind.
Yeah, this one. No. Oh. Yeah, warding every beast.
All right. And what about the next verse? But if a wicked foe dares cross our floor...
Brave grandpa.
Do you really think I'm just some...
Hold up. What do you mean? What do you mean? Unless I'm getting... Yeah, the one you made me after Dad went to meet the All-Mother. After Dad went to meet the All-Mother. Okay. As its flame burns, warding a man from a beast. Okay, I think I got that one wrong again. Like an idiot. It's interesting though, I don't think we have a choice. I think it just says after we visited the All-Mother, but I don't think that's true because it was just said after Mum and Dad visited the All-Mother. So I'm not sure about that.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Alright, we're gonna get this. You're not gonna get this.
Oh. What? Huh?
See, this isn't the right answer. You gave it to me after my first visit to the All-Mother Temple. That's not true. It's after her parents went. You gave it to me so I'd always remember you. I think I'll go with this one.
I'm not sure anyway. All but... Do you really... that's it. Good.
Huh. Hmm. Yeah, this is after we came back, right? I loaded... Yeah, this is the right one. Okay. Maybe that time I did pick the wrong one to start with.
Have some spare food or coin?
It's really annoying because it's not... The answers aren't very clear because he doesn't always say exactly what you expect him to say. Like, the answers aren't exactly what you think they're going to be. As its flame burns, warning a man for a beast. That's the first answer. But if a wicked foe dares to cross our floor, Grandpa will chase it away, fear no more. Okay, that's fine.
Oh. All but... Do you really think
I don't get it.
I'm just some mad old man? I can recognize my own grandson. I've seen through all of you. I hope every one of you gets what's coming, damn it. That's it. I've had enough of your scheming. Goodbye.
Hmm. Hmm.
You doing okay?
Annoyingly, I feel like those are the right answers.
Oh. What took you so... Aye. Don't forget about him.
Oh.
Remember, family is the most important thing.
So I was picking the wrong
No
answer,
matter
okay.
what happens, or how things are, they're your kin by blood, and you can't fool that bond. I've always been there for you too. Oh, by the way, do you happen to remember that rhyme I wrote for you? When the dark night comes, the men here will feast.
This one?
All right, but...
And then this one. Oh, there we go.
It is really you.
Nailed it.
On the Old Mother, you have grown. How much time must have passed? Something must be really messed up in my head.
Yeah.
Tell me, dear Roy, will you take me home now?
Unfortunately, that's not possible right now.
You're serious about this? Fine, then. If you say so, I'll trust you. I'll stay in the hospital, but damn it, this better not take long. Here, take this, and get yourself something nice at the inn. Leave me now. Grandpa has to rest. It was good to see you.
Okay. I got 5 coins.
Okay.
Do you want to build that to consider changing to my Raven crest to Executioner for a Shadowfang Reaver? I wouldn't be able to help you with that, unfortunately, but maybe someone else can. Hopefully you get the answer. Wilbur should be calmer now.
I know. I saw what you did. I'm not sure if lying to him was the best idea. But, well, it's better than nothing. Thank you. You've helped us both. I'm just so relieved I didn't have to handle this one thing all on my own. But I can't keep going on like this for much longer. I can't run this hospital all on my own. It's an impossible task.
Okay. Yep, okay. Good. Finally got the end result there. Oh, hang on. It did the thing. Give me a second. It did the thing. There we go. It's weird when it does that. I don't know why it does that, but it does it. It likes to... likes to do that. Alright. Good. Through the cracks. Let's do that one next. Where are we looking? This way. Oh, down there. No, wait. I need to sell stuff first, don't I?
Good to see you.
Yep. Terrific.
Oh, hello there.
How much money am I on now? Oh, wait to check. 12.5 again. Okay, yeah, good. Alright, ready. Ooh. Iron ore, why not? Look at all this stuff. It's free. It's great. Alright. What's going on in here? Oh yeah, this is that Sharon, however you pronounce that name. Okay. Says something right here, apparently. But, not jumping out at me. Okay. What does it say I gotta do? Investigate the warehouse. Why do I get health back when I do this? When I summon a monster, I get health. Why? Why do I heal when I summon? That's weird. No, I think I lose health. No, wait, no. Maybe? I know I get this. Increased health by 10% of your max mana, but... Unless my health is going down. I don't know, whatever. Actually, you know what's true? I'm gonna be right back. I gotta clear my nose, 2 seconds. Okay. Investigate the warehouse. And blacksmith, I don't think that's going to help us Knife. Sorry, not knight. Mm-hmm. Investigate the warehouse. There's nothing here. Okay. No. Definitely says it's inside, but oh. We could draw some pictures, huh? Maybe we do that. Sketch some stuff. There we go. Alright. Maybe I gotta come here at night or something? Oops. Because I don't see anything. Nothing else is jumping out here at all. I'm just not looking at it right, I don't know. Okay. I don't know how during the night it makes any difference. Oh, oh. Okay. Well, I guess nighttime made a difference. Where the hell? Hold up. Yeah, I am getting less health. Yeah, my health is growing smaller. Yeah, okay, weird.
No. No. Who are you? What are you doing here? Oh, gods. Please don't tell me they sent you after me.
Percy, so you haven't deserted.
Is that what they're saying? Gods, this is a nightmare. I'd never desert. I swear, the lads are my family. I've got nothing else. I can't believe I'm going to die here. With everyone thinking I'm a traitor. And a thief, too.
Doesn't sound like you're too eager to get out of here.
Of course I am. But it's impossible. I've searched every inch of this place. And there's no way out. Things still fall in from time to time. But that opening only works one way. So, I'm sorry, my friend. But we are well and truly stuck here. At least there's food. But if they move the supplies, we're done for.
If they move the supplies? What? If there's a way in, there's a way out. I'll find it.
I don't envy you your hope. I know what it's like to lose it. But, go ahead. I remember what it felt like to have something to do.
Okay. Oh, it's like the city itself, except like a corrupted version of it. That's interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say he's never going to be able to do that, is he? Because we have the spirit of Arthur with us, which helps us do that stuff. Just about to say it's very misty. Of course, now I know why. Ow. Hey, 19 magic. No. Not what I wanted to do, but you know, here we are. Hey, what a shot! Just a complete shot in the dark, as it were. I was shot in the mist, should I say? Quite proud of that. That was a good one. Hey, 2 for 2, nice. Nothing else, this spell, I love the range on it. Like the radius of the damage is great. Okay. Hey, this is where the Red Priest's house was, right there. Wait, can I go through here? Oh no, maybe not. Okay. I was gonna say, it's a bit weird that we'd come all the way over here to this side and there's nothing here for us except some enemies. Really? That seems like a shame. And a waste of time. Especially because I have to open that bridge to get across here. And still nothing? Really? Huh. weird. Very weird. Okay, well, I guess. Thanks for that. Well, I think I found a way out. The exit looks like it's just above.
I wonder...
Oh, I can't say, okay. Well, I suppose I haven't officially found it yet. I've seen it, but we haven't actually walked into it yet. We've been through this side, right? Yeah. Okay, good.
Another guest? My, how word must have spread. I didn't think there were still fools eager to walk in the shadow of my throne.
Who are you?
I am Gaelic Tarian, rightful lord of Connacht, blood of Palamedes, born to rule, my legacy squandered by lesser men. And yet, here I sit, not in a hall of marble, but in this realm of broken things.
Why are you here?
Because I made a mistake. A single, miscalculated mistake. I toyed with the wrong woman. I thought she was just another pawn in my game, a trinket to be used and discarded. But she was no trinket. She was a Bandrui, a woman of power, of the old ways. And she cursed me for my arrogance.
Sounds like you
all
deserved
I
it.
wanted was to live longer.
Seems like she granted your wish.
Yes. And then some, as you can see. Eternal life. Sounds like a gift, doesn't it? But no, I was not given life. Only existence. Trapped in this mockery of a world, able to watch, to see, but never to touch. I have seen my house crumble. I have seen weak men take what was once mine, and I have seen it all from behind a veil I can never tear.
What is this place?
This is a prison, woven from the fabric of the weirdness itself. Only those with true mastery over the old ways, druids, Bandrui, could tear a hole in reality and trap something within it. A realm that both is and is not. A perfect, unbreakable cage. For me, it is damnation. A place where time does not move, where the world unfolds just beyond my reach. A theater where I may watch but never step upon the stage. And worst of it all, it is boring. No conquests, no feasts, no pleasure, no purpose. Just an eternity of watching lesser men fumble through history.
Somehow I found my way in here, so did the Camelosian soldier I was searching for.
And the veil between worlds is thinning. The weirdness does not break easily, only when the fabric of reality itself begins to fray. My prison and your world should never touch. And yet, here you stand. It seems the world outside is shifting, twisting in ways it was never meant to. And when that happens, things bleed together. A tear like this should not exist. And yet somehow, you've slipped through. Whether that's for good or ill, I suppose we'll find out soon enough.
Lord Yvain is the ruler of Connacht now.
Yes, I know. You think this prison blinds me? No, I see the world. I watch my bloodline waste what was once carved in iron and fear. And Yvain, he is the true downfall of House Tarian. A soft-bellied fawn, too weak to hold the reins, too fearful to demand what is his by right. He is not my heir. He is the ghost of a great house, waiting to fade.
I've never heard of Gaelic Tarian. Your name must be lost in history.
Ah, history. The great devourer. It swallows men whole and spits out only what it pleases. Palamedes, my ancestor. His name endures, woven into the fabric of Avalon like a golden thread. But me, I am the frayed end, the unraveled strand, cut away and discarded. And why? Because I ruled not with honeyed words, but with truth? Because I did what was necessary? Connacht was mine. My name should have echoed through the ages, carved into stone, whispered in fear and reverence alike. And yet, here you stand, proving what I have long suspected. I was not lost to history. I was erased.
You don't seem like a very gracious ruler.
Gracious? You mistake me for a king who begged to be loved. Gracious rulers are forgotten. Merciful kings are overthrown. I ruled with a firm hand because Avalon demands it. The weak do not last here. Did my people fear me? Perhaps. But they obeyed. And obedience is the only thing that truly keeps a kingdom standing. Tell me, would you rather be adored and forgotten, or feared and eternal?
Seems to me you were feared and forgotten, hence the weird realm prison. Yeah, he wasn't adored and forgotten, he was not feared and eternal, he was feared and forgotten.
Clever. But this was not history's doing. This was her doing. A Bandrui's curse, not time's judgment. And yet, what's the difference in the end? Whether by time's hand or by hers, my name is dust. My throne is tainted, and the wretch who calls himself Tarian sits upon it, a hollow shadow of what should have been. I believed eternity was the right of kings. Now I see it for what it is, a punishment, fit only for fools.
Can your curse be lifted?
I don't know. I cannot be killed, not by blade, not by fire, not by time itself. I've tried everything, more times than I care to count. So unless you hold power equal to the one who cursed me, I wouldn't bother reaching for your weapon. You can always duel me, and die for my amusement if that suits you.
I might be powerful enough to grant you your wish to die.
Oh, now that is a bold claim. You are not the first to make such an offer, nor would you be the first to fall. But what am I, to refuse a dance? Come then, let us see if your blade can carve deeper than fate itself.
That's a big health bar you got there, Chief. Oh, just kidding. There it goes. Okay. Sunfire short sword. Terrific. Oh, he looks healthy. One of the other options I quite like there was nope, it's eternity for you. Good luck. What's this thing? Let's touch it, because that sounds like a good idea.
I can't believe it.
Hey!
We're actually free. You? How did you manage to get us out of there?
Let's just say I'm a bit special.
That I don't doubt, my friend. Oh, it's so good to be back. Funny, I didn't realize it before, but even the air in that place was different. Guess I'll go report to Shine.
Shine,
Honestly,
that's it.
I'm glad you were there with me. She'd never believe me otherwise.
Okay. We never really found out why that portal was in his warehouse. Did it just randomly appear there and they fell into it, or what? Like, you know?
Back again? Well, time is short and so is my patience.
I found out what's been happening with the supplies.
Mm-hmm. Percy tried to spin me some wild story about falling into another realm. I didn't toss him straight into a cell, only because he swore you could back him up. So, what did you find?
Percy's telling the truth. There was a crack in the fabric of reality. Things were falling through.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Tell me this is some elaborate prank you two cooked up.
I wish.
Oh, mother have mercy. Can nothing in this goddamn place just be normal? I may be a bit of a city woman, but you can't tell me that it's normal to have creatures made of bloody straw attacking outside the walls. And now you're saying there are cracks in the world. And does that mean I need to move my supplies?
I closed the crack. Your supply should be safe now.
Well, that's some good news at least. Not gonna ask how, in case there's something about you that we'd both be better off with me not knowing.
Yep.
Thanks for your help. Here, something for your trouble.
Nice. Do you have any other interesting tasks for me?
There might be something, but look, it's got to stay between us, right?
I'm listening.
Well, one of our warehouses burned down recently. Completely down to the ground. When I checked what was left, I found a trapdoor. It must have been hidden under the floorboards, because I never saw it before. Problem is, it's sealed shut, and the lock looks ancient. Denholm told me to leave it alone, but it's been bugging me ever since.
I'll look into it.
Great. Let me know what you find. Even if it's just a pile of rotten grain, I just want to know and be done with it. Oh, and one more thing. There's someone in Kunakt who could help you get through that lock. Name's Filth. Lives in what's left of the Eastern Tower.
Tell me there's a person named Filth who lives in the Kunakt walls.
Yeah, well, of all the things I've seen in Kunakt, at least I know Filth is harmless and knows everything that happens around here. I've never caught Filth doing anything illegal, and as long as it stays that way, we're good.
Let me say, someone with the name Filth is most likely not going to be doing, it's probably going to be doing things he shouldn't be doing. Heavy attacks deal additional cost additional 20 mana, shooting a piercing wave, dealing 50% weapon damage, and burning all enemies it hits. And we got this, Mystic Ward. Creates a magical shield for 120 seconds, fully negates the next attack, next received damage, and dealing magic damage to all enemies within 4 meters. Cool. So that's basically this, except better. Costs more mana, but it's nice though. That's cool. For sure. Oh. Oh. So wait, it reserves mana. Interesting. Problem now is, with it on, I don't think I have enough for that and my summons. No, I don't. It's nice though. I mean, it does 230. It can do up to 213 damage. That's a lot of damage. So it's going to be nice to have the Mystic Ward. I think for now though, we'll just stick with the Impenetrable Shield, just because it costs so much less mana for us right now. It's annoying that it doesn't tell me that it reserves mana though, which is funny. Yeah, that's weird. All right, well, we need to figure out. We have these boots that increase max mana. That increases max mana by 10, which it's not a great deal. There we go. I was going to say, can I replace it? I can. Yeah, because with these 5, I already have little enough mana, so I really need to get more mana. Doesn't actually do anything, does it? This nobleman's duplet. See, because here's what bothers me about this. Wings of the Oracle +1. Why? It doesn't do anything. It doesn't even give me any armor. So why would I waste a meteorite piece on leveling this up to +1 when it doesn't increase the magical crit chance and it doesn't increase the armor value of this item? Well, why would this even be an option to upgrade? That doesn't make any sense. mean, even the fishing rod gets a boost in damage. This is weird. This is weird. I don't see why they would let you do this. Unless something happens when you max level it. I guess. That's the only thing I can think of. But then, why would you... That's a lot of resources to spend on finding out what it does at the end, you know? It's also for a meteorite piece. Look, for meteorite ore, that's an expensive upgrade just for 1% extra mana. I was gonna say, can I add any runes? But I don't think I have any decent runes, do I? Yeah, this splint from Merlin's staff, like it's a weapon relic, but what does it do? Ideally, I'd like a crit weapon relic or a mana increase of some kind. All right. Let's go sell some stuff. We're just gonna sell all that because I just really don't want it at all. Don't need it. Put the weapon away. I'll keep the thing like the unique-ish stuff. Like so, the weapon will keep that away there. Good. Good. Alrighty. I guess this is the burnt down warehouse. Let's do the Maragast one. Yeah, but I'll be right back again. Sorry, it'll be 2 minutes. Alright, sorry about that. Let's go. Was debating if I should jump down. I think walking's safer. Wait, what? Her again? Marrowgast shells. Wait, do I have some?
You're here.
Oh, I don't have anything for her. Ah, okay. Okay, never mind. I guess I need to find those. I don't know where we're going to find them from, but I guess we need to. Alright, let's do this one. Why are we going that way, huh? This way. And we're getting there.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
There we go. Hello. Ooh, what is this? Smuggler's knife? Absolutely.
Oh, this is unexpected. You look beautiful, you know, and you have a beautiful soul. Maybe even more than just one. I can hear them fluttering. I see their soft shimmer. Will you show me? Show me, show me. Trust me. Even though filth is filth, I can be generous.
Okay.
I want to be generous. I want to be good. And you should feel special. That could happen.
What are you talking about?
Souls, trinkets, all those that belonged to others, but are now yours, because you dared to reach for them. For you. A blessing of sophistication, or perhaps splendor. For those who have had something taken away, a blessing of absence. Even lack can be worth experiencing. Deeply and intensely.
So souls are coins?
Coins, items. Items become coins. They gain a soul. A man who is a scavenger, whether he's filth or not, also possesses a soul. Strong, shimmering, fluttering. A soul that yearns.
Who are you?
Nothing more than a mongrel. Filth. Yet I could just as well be a lord, reigning over the streets of Kuanacht. But no. That would be too much. The streets belong to everyone, along with their mud, sorrow, and cold.
Filth, what a peculiar name. Where did it come from?
Filth. Both a name and a title. One cannot forget about titles. There were people who made filth aware of my own filthiness. Good people. People who showed me the right way. Let it feel special and beautiful.
Shine sent me. Do you know anything, something about locked trapdoors in a destroyed warehouse?
Ah, the gateway to the hidden beggar's kingdom. To open it, you'll need a royal scepter. A truly fancy old key, which, lucky for you, I happen to possess. I haven't been there for quite some time. I'll lend you my key, but only if you promise to retrieve something that was left behind for me.
What is this? What is that thing you want?
A curious cube. It has symbols and moves, and it tinkles delightfully. Very interesting and amusing. The first time I was there, I was too afraid to bring it to the surface. Didn't want others to look at it. But now, I want to have it here. Here. Take the key. Bring the cube to me. Make me feel nice.
Okay. You'll give me such a valuable key just like that?
Oh, of course not. I have my own interest in this. I hope you haven't forgotten about that already. Besides, would you really take a borrowed gift with no intention of returning it? Shattering the fragile beggar's trust I've placed in you? No, no. You wouldn't do that, would you? You know very well that such things only bring about rather unpleasant outcomes.
Where did you get that key from?
The secret of a scavenger. Asked, he doesn't tell, and at no guess does he nod. What a dull world we'd live in if people shared all their secrets. Am I right, my dear?
Okay.
Oh, one more thing. If you have anything that once belonged to someone else, I'll gladly take care of it.
Okay. Ooh. Mad Dog. Gradually reduces HP, but locks stamina at 100%. That's nice. When receiving damage, returns 33% of it back to the attacker for 30 seconds. Try next sneaking hit will instantly kill the enemy. Decreases max health by 25 for 30 seconds. Why would you want to do that? Why is that a thing? 1 attribute point permanently. You know what's annoying? I remember seeing this another permanent item somewhere else, and it was too expensive, and I missed it. Or I left it, and now I regret it because I don't know where it was. I'm gonna buy that. Yep, we're gonna do it. Great, we get a free attribute point. Not going to complain. Alright. Wait. Let's do this. see what we find down here, shall we? Ouch. Hopefully we find something juicy down here. Ooh. I see enemies down here. So we have to do some fighting. He looked right at me, getting ready to come strike, and then boom. Nope. Mm-hmm. What are you? Oh, hello. Wow, we don't do a lot of damage to these guys, huh? Max out a single skill proficiency. Nice. I guess that's because our magic's max now. Surprised by thievery is not higher, honestly. Could you guys please get down from up there? That'll do. First, I want to see what's over here. Is that a one-way drop? I think it is, isn't it? Once we're down there, we're down there. Not coming back. Okay, well, hang on. Let's check this way then. Doesn't matter, it's the same place anyway. It's the passageway that's up there. Yeah, these undead guys must be pretty immune to lightning damage specifically because they're taking very little damage. I mean, I think that and the fact that they're just pretty tough enemies, you know? I love how it ragdolls them into the roof. Okay, so we're back here. Alright. Okay. Avalon's Truth. What's that? Nimu's scroll, maybe? Merlin and I once believed that Avalon was salvation, a place where dreams could grow eternal. Arthur made us take that vision very seriously. All we needed was to drive back the weirdness, and that is what we strive for. But if the weirdness is a force... but what if the weirdness is a force that we can never truly banish from Avalon? Could it be that it does not merely surround this island, it sustains it? Every leaf, every stone, every whisper of the wind is tainted with its presence. Even great lights can fade. Merlin once told me that wisdom is a flame, and like all flames, it burns brightest before it is extinguished. The magic that makes a menhir repel the weirdness is itself a great wisdom. I started to wonder, do menhirs die? Perhaps. Though I should phrase the question differently, how do they die? For we already know they do. The one we found was already extinguished, but Merlin was brilliant. That brilliant beast found a way to speak to them, to rekindle their flame. The price of that language was his own blood. Really? Nevertheless, what does the death of a menhir look like? Perhaps I am getting ahead of myself. Perhaps I should trust that the magic Merlin breathed into them will suffice for humanity forever, and yet something unsettles me. I long to know what a world suddenly bereft of menhirs would look like. 3 out of 4. We're missing 1. I still see an enemy over here. I still hear him. This way, perhaps. Yep, this is new. Nice. Ah, this is a lower level. We can see it from above. Oops. There you go. Some rough diamond, eh? I figured this might be it, but apparently not. Unless, of course, it's down there. Bill's cube. Okay. There it is. Nope. I'm glad I didn't jump into the water. Doesn't look like it was the right idea. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold up. Wait, what? Hold up. Wait, where's the objective down there? Oh, yeah, I suppose because I can't go back up. I guess we do have to go in the water. Okay. Splash. Ooh, where are we? Oh, out here. was gonna say, we've been to that one, right? Alright, we'll just run back to the city. This guy looks great as well during night. Really cool.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Plus 10 stamina, strength, stamina, mana, and health. It's an interesting item. And requires 3 in everything. Weird. I'm not entirely sure it's worth it, but it's useful, I guess. Increases critical damage by 26% per each dash counter. Increase incoming damage by 50. Decrease incoming healing by 50. Increase incoming damage by 50. Decrease incoming healing by 50. Why? Why would you want this? That just sounds awful. Weird. Yeah. Let's do 2 more in spirituality. Get me that over that 100 mark on the mana. Spirituality. Let's do more mana gen. Right. Rest until the morning, shall we?
Oh, hello there. Welcome.
So, that, and that. Great. Okay. So I gotta go down here, talk to her again.
Back again? Well, time is short and so is my patience.
I managed to open the trapdoor.
And? What was inside? Don't leave me hanging.
Another trapdoor. It was Kunak, just older.
You mean the old street level? Bloody hell, I didn't think this place had anything like that. I figured it was just a complete shithole. But this, oh, this is fascinating. Damn, now I wish I'd gone with you. Did you find anything else down there?
This guy just pushed me all the way over here. I also found some scrolls written by Nimue about Merlin and the local men here.
Ah, damn. Definitely not thrilled about that. Best you bring them to Denholm. He'll take care of it. Here's your reward, and thank you for doing this for me. You're good people. I hope you know that.
Cool. Good. Do not have to give anything to the filth. I noticed we got his thingy. His cube. Maybe he wants it back. Charged by dealing elemental damage, 500. Creates an explosion, dealing 150 elemental damage. 150 damage and applying a random element. Okay.
You need something?
I found some scrolls about Merlin and the local men here.
What? Where did you even get these?
Does it matter?
Of course it matters.
Oh.
Texts like these are forbidden unless you have permission from the Royal Academy of Camelot. Just having them in your possession could get you arrested. So if there are more, you'd better tell me now.
In the vaults of Old... No.
So you're telling me that beneath Cunacht, there's even more Cunacht, full of forbidden knowledge? Oh, mother help me. How did you even stumble on a place like that?
Just luck.
Sounds more like a curse to me. Still, thank you for bringing this to my attention. But in future, steer clear of things like this. I'd hate to see you hanged for having an abundance of curiosity.
You could try, sure. I found a letter that quite clearly points out to the person... Clearly points to the person who ordered the sabotage.
Really? Airfear. I hope you understand that this needs to stay between us. If anyone finds out who's responsible for the sabotage, well, I'd be forced to take drastic measures, and I don't want to do that. Even my own men can't know about this. We're not interested in a conflict with the residents of Cunacht.
Okay. About that information, a little bit of gold could help me keep my mouth shut. Why does that have to stay between us?
When I arrived in Cunacht, I knew I would have to get to know the people here and learn the rules of this place. Airfear is not just the blacksmith here. He's the oldest resident of the village. He's old enough to remember the ancestors of Yvain, the current lord, and Yvain respects his opinions. Revealing this information could escalate an already tense situation, which is something we don't need at the moment. I hope you understand this, and that you'll maintain common sense.
Okay. Oh yeah, that was for that was for the that was for the sabotage stuff down here, wasn't it? yeah. Okay. Fine. I mean, I'm okay with that resolution. Is what it is. Is what it is. All right. Let's go and give. Let's go speak to Filth about his cube. If he wants to talk to her about it, of course.
Oh, hello there.
Hello there. You know, I don't know how this game ends, and I don't want to know until I get there, obviously. But I'll be honest, I already hope they make a second one. Shadowblade house requires Shadowblade's key. And where do I get that from, I wonder? Yeah, but I'm already enjoying this enough, more than enough, that I'm just like, I think they need to make a second one. Here's the cube you wanted.
Ah, there it is. Oh, how I've missed this little marvel. Ah, yes, just as I remember. Smooth, intricate, and delightfully enigmatic. Look at those symbols. They twist and turn like whispers in the dark.
What's so special about it?
Oh, that faint hum. The way it catches the light just so. Oh, it's like it's alive, singing its own little song of secrets. Oh, I'll treasure it. Perhaps I'll figure out its riddles. Perhaps I'll just stare at it for hours on end. Either way, you've done well. And one more thing. My key. You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? A treasure for a treasure, as it should be.
I'll keep it. I gave you the cube. Now here you go.
Ah, good, good. You're someone who understands balance. Give and take is the way of the world, after all. My trust was well placed.
Okay. Nothing new here, though. Same stuff he sells. I was hoping it might have extended his sales, but I don't think he has, unfortunately. Alright. Good. Cool. So now I want to do this. I want to become complete. We have a hole still that needs to be filled, don't we? Yes. That's exactly what I said, and I am not changing it. I think if we go across the bridge, it'd be good, huh?
Nice to see you.
As soon as he swung at me, he just gets sent into space instead. Oh. Well, that did the trick. Well, I was gonna say, well, you guys fired, but there's another one. Was that? Oh, was it just these? I bet just those. So look at the spyglass. No zoom in or zoom out, so it's like really, really zoomed in. Okay. Well, that didn't help. I was trying to find out what that question mark was just here, but it didn't identify anything, so never mind. Oh. Ow! Where'd that guy go? Where did he fly off to? Guys, where'd you put him? Like aid? No. I was gonna try to zap both of them. Oh well. Oh, nice. Oop. Oh, I was gonna say. For some reason, I thought that was my second one that went off. It was actually the first, so. Win-win for me. I think the team got that one, so we're good. Good job, team. I forgot they don't regenerate health. Let me get a few more going. Oh, I only had 4 out as well. I thought I had more mana than usual. I thought it was just due to the fact that I'd gotten more mana when I leveled up. I was hoping I might be able to loot him as he flew by, like a flyby looting. That would be great. Don't know why I took that plate. Ooh, bow skill. Yep. Nice. I feel like go a really long way from that for that hit to land. Like I didn't move because I didn't think he was going to actually hit me from there. I was far enough away. So good when it does that. Whee! There you go. I see you. Hide in here, sir. That friendly fire isn't on. More now than ever. No, that's not true. I've always shot my minions, my own minions in the back. Even from the very beginning, I shot them in the back. The poor things. Be like a little teleport skill I could just use to like zip around a little bit, you know. Oh! Didn't see them coming. That was close. Wow, more of them. The whole place is infected, huh? There you go. Could do this all day. Not worth taking anything here, is it? Well, I imagine the weapons aren't worth much, yeah. Inspector Gareth of Camelot. Iron ore. Source Del Rita. Quantity 300 ingots. High quality, minimal impurities. Tax levied 15%. The shipment shows evidence of superior smelting techniques delivery likely derived from ancient methods. Recommend closer monitoring of the Del Rita mining operations for potential technological acquisition. Uh, 75 nuggets of gold. Remarks. The quantity of gold suggests a new vein has been discovered. Dispatch scouts to confirm and report. Vengeful Spike. Fool's Rush. Flame Resin. I think they're just like oils, applications, and things you can put on your weapons or whatever. Plentiful Resource Potion. That locks the mana at 100% for 10 seconds, yeah. Enchanted Artifact. 5. Artifacts can be transferred to the Royal Mage for further inspection. Potential significant magical research. Alchemy Station. Runestones. 30 of them. Runestones should be evaluated by the Royal Seer. Burning Ember and Hailstone. This late in the game, man. Right, not this late in the game, but this far into the game, and I'm still getting stuff I've had for a long time already. That's a shame. For even the great health push is only 50, whereas the toothache remedy is 80 health. Make 10 of those. Okay. Alchemy 37. Nice. Who are you? Oh, Sir Reynard. It's a bounty we need to get.
You are nothing.
Sorry, what was that, brother? Oh, wait, no. We just flung my bounty off the side of the ramparts. Not my ideal situation. Okay. Now there was that. Didn't want to free fall there, but there we go. I think I would have killed me if I didn't have the king power thing that saves me from those things. Just recycle through 3 of these to get the fresh ones in. Yeah, bringing back the self-healing, something I really need to get. I'm really looking forward to getting back. Okay. So we could probably jump across all of this, but it's not why we're here. We're actually here to go there. I'm guessing that's this way. Plates. Could have just left it. You didn't need to pick it up. We could jump over there, but we would then have to come all the way back up here by us again. I mean that and that. Yeah. No! That's heavy. Let's drop that. Yeah, there we go. Let's just keep going up for now, and we can always potentially go to that extra way on the way back, right? So it's not too bad. I'm sorry, talk? Offer the sacrifice, 10 max health. 1 skill point and 1 attribute. Cool. Was it worth it? Absolutely. Hey, I'm level 23. Nice. Heavy again, aren't I? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that didn't drop me enough weight. Oh no, we're 147. What the hell? What did I pick up that was so heavy? Duelist blade. Why do I have this on me? Why did I put this in the inventory? Yeah, I picked up something that's really heavy. No. Yeah. All right. Ooh. Hello. What is that? Explodes a random nearby corpse, dealing damage and applying bleed to enemies in the area. That's the light cast. Continuously heals you from a random nearby corpse if you hold it. Okay. Cool. Frost Needle. Shoots a medium chilling projectile. Okay. Shoots a great chunk of chilling ice. Alright, alright. Increases magical crit chance by 25% when below 20% max mana. Okay. That would be a total of 75 damage. Sorry. 75% crit chance is what that would be. Yeah. When you're below 20% max, though. Shame that looks kind of terrible, but... We're at 60 crit chance. Is that because... No, I'm not below. Am I below 60% mana right now? I have 107 total. Hmm. 45% crit. So no, I lose. Yeah, I lose quite a lot of crit. I was wondering if my I was just wondering if the reserved mana counted. But at this current level it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I mean, you could potentially... Could you make it work? Could it work? Like, if let's say I do this. I'm definitely below 20% now. No, 45%. It still doesn't count. How interesting. Okay, so reserving it doesn't count towards the limitation. All right. Because like, if I'm going to use it anyway, and I'm going to be reserving mana below to the point where I'm below 20% max. Would that work in terms of qualifying for the Would that work for qualifying? But it turns out it doesn't work. There we go. I needed to get rid of one of my summons to get enough mana back to recast the other shield, and to get the other shield on to get my mana reserve back, so I could then summon my fifth minion back. No! You guys gotta stop throwing my enemies over there. Well, I'm... Actually, no, yeah, to be fair. And that was my fault. Oh, uh-oh. This dude's back. Oh. God damn it. I don't know where the last save was. Oh, here? Really? Okay. A little bit further. A little bit less, a little bit closer than I thought it was going to be. I didn't think it would be. I didn't think it'd be this close. That's how you do it. Oh, we need to kill the boss again, don't we? Rats. Forgot about that. Yeah, because he's up there, I think. I picked up the plate yet again. Even though I wasn't entirely sure why I did it the first time. Okay. Boom. Bing. Can't believe that general hit me with that like ranged blast, and then I fell off the side of the tower. It's so annoying. I would have been fine too, if I hadn't fallen off. We might have been able to kill him, but we would have at least not, well, hopefully not died to him anyway. Oh, I think I could have tried to loot him then. I think I saw the loot window pop up just as he was flying over my head. Oh. Don't think there's anything that way. Oh, there's loads of guys in here. Think about that. Wow, we did quite a lot, actually. So good. Hey, everybody. You know what I need? I need like a I'd like a spell that could pull everything into the center. And I pull everything into the center. And then just zap everything with the lightning blast in it while they're all stuck in the middle. What if there's a spell that does that? Oh, there might be. I think did I recall... Like, do I recall seeing a spell like that, or is that just... Am I just making that up? Am I even making that up, honestly? Oh, there's one. Wrong buttons. All right. What the hell is going on? Oh, what the? Press G. Already taken all that. I'll take all that. What the hell happened to all my summons? What are you guys shooting at? Where are you going? Oh.
We may be in for a fight. Show me what you are made of. Your armor won't sit.
Can we get him? Can we get him? Can we get him? Don't fall off. Okay. He went a different direction this time. Right, it's getting late. Can I put a campfire here? Ooh. Oops, didn't mean to get that. Actually, before I rest, let's grab that extra skill points. Oh, hello. Oh god. Hello. Yeah, I managed to get it before his body fell off. Nice. Oh. Why did I do that? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I do just want to go this way again. Oh, that's right. It's just that dude, isn't there? Yeah. Then we can't go any further because we've got to jump across. So we'll do that later. For right now, though, can I do it here? Will you let me? Yeah, it will. Wasn't there some bad guys here? Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Overweight. Let's drop this. Let's drop that. That, I suppose. And that. There we go. Okay, what does frosting do? How much damage does it actually do? Ooh, not a lot, huh? Not a lot at all. And the funny thing is, it's light cast. Well, okay, let's ignore the light cast because I don't use the light thunder strike anyway. So let's look at the heavy strike. It's like 47 to 66 damage, and it uses 34 mana. My heavy cast for thunder strike uses 38.2 mana, so 4.8 mana more, right? But it does 204 to 313 damage. I mean, there's no competition, you know? This thing competes. Scorching Blaze, this thing is insane. This is as well. This is a lot of damage. The thing is with this, it needs a corpse. Without a corpse, it's pointless. If I don't have a corpse nearby, it's a waste of time. This thing does a lot though. Like this thing does a hell of a lot. Wow. But this thing costs me so much mana I can't even cast the standard. Don't you dare. Are you kidding me? Oh, I fell down to here. Okay. The one part of the ramparts I didn't want to go on just yet, but here we are. Ow. How have I not managed to level up this time? What did I do differently this time? I killed all the same enemies, right? Oh, there's one here. There we go. No! Damn. Alright. Great. Stick some fire on it. Level up. We're gonna go here. And I'm gonna go here for a little bit extra crit. Start working some perception. Maybe we can get to 80%. Like, if we put an extra 10 points in perception, get it to like 80%, then I only have to make up 20%. And so we're getting there. We're on the way. Unfortunately, I don't think perception itself has any more crit. It's kind of funny. A tree specialized in stealth attacks and sneak and in critical striking has only one thing that increases crit by 6%. Like 6. Why not 10? Give me 10%. You know. Consecutive hits. We don't make consecutive hits. We're not a melee attacker, you know. Okay. I think we do, because we have 2 skill points here, we do 1 in spell power to give us that 8%, and then 1 in mana regeneration. And I think that's what we go with. And that's what we do. Alright, rest. Okay. It's funny, that knight sometimes turns up, and other times is nowhere to be seen. Weird. Very weird. Either way, he is very dangerous. Very, very dangerous indeed. Actually, so we've got to go that way. That's supposed to be good at the end of this wild goose chase I've got to go on. Oh wait, it's down there. Wait, what? What the hell? Oh. This way? Ooh, that's a long way down. Let's push the lever. Let's not throw ourselves down the giant lift shaft. Yeah. Usually ends up in a bad time. There's no lever on this. How am I interact? Oh, there it is. I feel like okay. Ooh, nice. Nice little spot there. All right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we're working with down here. Didn't want the bucket. Oh, the second pickaxe. There's so much loot. It's annoying. Well, it's not annoying. It's great, but does mean that I want it a lot of the time, you know? I haven't had a lot of new recipes for, like, weapons and armor and stuff recently. I wonder why that is. I got unlucky, just missed them, maybe? I don't know. Mixture of both, perhaps. Oh, a teleporter. Tool house. I can rest as well. Interesting. Uh-huh. That's another exit, I guess. Oh, this looks kind of ominous, doesn't it? This dude's just sat here watching. Well, maybe not watching. Okay.
You were
oh, he's alive.
awaited. In the past, in the present, and in the future.
Okay.
All stages have converged into one. And here you stand. Welcome, Hollow Shell. It is time to begin the next act of your journey.
Who are you?
I am the One.
The One, huh?
The Vessel.
We've got Neo over here.
The Bearer of Grace. The Giver. I have worn many names, but names matter little, except for the prophets. Kai, listener of the bleeding heart of the plague, the sanctified pilgrim.
Hey, what happened here?
Simple minds with lofty titles, and simpler folk with no standing opened these walls to something they did not understand.
Uh-huh.
Then came the outbreak of terror. The plague claimed this place. Red Death.
What was that?
A holy relic. A fragment of the sanctified body of the prophet.
Okay. Who is Ignatius, and why did you choose to pass the gift to him?
Ignatius is but a corpse now, walking his own path toward grace. But his journey nears an end. He survived because he was the only one prepared to become a hollow shell.
Uh-huh.
I chose him to carry the gift forward, to pass it on to someone he deemed worthy.
Oh, like me? Me, am I worthy?
It seems
yes.
that someone was you.
Noise. What do you want from me?
A humble soul is awaited by the bleeding heart of the plague. Someone who evaded its grasp. Someone who defied the destiny laid before them. Her name is Una,
Oh.
an old widow in Kuna. But she is not alone. There is another, one whose choice led you here.
Ignatius, the man from the hospital.
Yes, him.
Okay.
His role as the hollow shell must end. His purpose is fulfilled. He is no longer needed.
Poor guy.
In you, I have found a servant whose perfect obedience will enact the will of Prophet Kai and the heart.
What fate awaits Una?
She will die in her sleep, and she will find peace in death. For those who defy their destiny cannot depart with joy.
Why do I have to do this?
The gift you carry is only the beginning. Much within you must be purged before you achieve perfect obedience, before you are ready for the final act. Now, receive the mark of the plague. Pass it on to those I have chosen. When their fates are sealed, return here for the next step to be revealed.
Okay. I'll do it.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
Return when it is done.
I mean, talk to some weird, creepy thing. Potentially gain some weird power. I'm all for it. 100%. 100%. You have my support. And the good thing is, we can just teleport right back. Boom, boom, bomb. Job done. Easy peasy.
I wasn't expecting company.
Good to see you.
She isn't anything new, right? No. No. Alright, sell. Well, that and that. I think we have multiple spells again, don't we? Skirt, burning ember, burning ember, burning ember. Yes. Because they're both the same, right? Yeah, they're both the same. Okay, good. You know, the throwing... the throwing... So, I can't break things down for materials, because this is a meteorite throwing knife. If I could break it down for its materials, that would be great. But I guess you can't do that, huh? Consume 1 mana per second, but gain 15% crit chance. Umbral Shroud. That's actually kind of nice. Knight's Helmet we're going to sell. Knight's Breastplate we're going to sell. Red Death Armor we're selling that. Elusive stuff we'll keep. Knight's Gauntlet can go. Those we'll keep. We'll put them in the stash. Okay, we're up to 76. Oh yeah, I've got to put the duelist blade away, put the field of misery away. We're up to 70. Yeah, 70 weight's about right for us right now. That's fine. Fine. Any more skill points? No. Yeah, of course we just did it, didn't we? That's true. Okay, good. Yeah, 100. Nice. Noise. And I think... Oh, I still have 2 spells. I got 2 of these. I got 3 of these hailstones too. Oh well. Oh well. Good. Okay. So on that note, we will leave it there for today. It's been good. It's been good. We got a lot done. I got some levels up. Quite happy with the build. I'm enjoying the build much more now with the summons still there and doing a lot of work and working distraction, doing some damage for me. But also that I can now actually do some serious nuking on top, which is kind of nice. So I'm enjoying this better. I'm glad that we respect and spent the time to mess with the build yesterday. I'm enjoying it much more than I was. That's good. I don't know if we'll keep using lightning forever, but for right now I'm happy with the lightning spell. But if we find something else that's just as cool, we'll change to that if we want to. I think I do need a little bit more mana, or a little bit more mana regen. We will get more mana regen, to be fair. Yeah, we got one more here, which will put us up to 25%. So we get an extra 5% per summon soon. 25% per summon as well, which is kind of wild when you think about it. What's my mana regen right now? So my mana regen is 24.93, which is quite a lot. When you think about before I had the summons out, when I first respected to this crit build, I had like 9 point something regeneration. With 5 minions out, I'm at 25% basically, or 25 mana regen, which is nuts. So we'll keep going with this. Hopefully we get it higher and higher. I mean, it would be even higher if we didn't have such a weight burden on us. Because our armor weighs too much. I mean, we could lower it. Made of the chest piece, we could lower it. We could also spend points in here. There. 15 to get 15% more armor threshold, but it didn't really seem to make that much difference when I did it before. We could also put a load into strength too, because strength is the same thing. Strength makes us wear more too, so yeah. I don't know, we'll see. It's like with the transmog, I don't want to spend too much money transmogging and like lowering the armor value of stuff if I just then change it later, because it's not... That's my problem with it being so expensive, you know? Because the stuff is so expensive, I don't actually want to use it. You know, I don't want to use it. I don't want to use transmogging. I don't want to use the upgrade system because it's so expensive to do it. So I don't know. Anyway, we will leave it there. We'll figure it out. We'll be back tomorrow, probably about around the same time. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully at the same time, maybe a little bit earlier. We'll go from there. So I hope you enjoyed. If you did, leave a like, subscribe, follow, the kind of good stuff. I go live pretty much every day. I would get a day off here and there. Like on Monday, we won't be around. But that's it so far. Every other day I should be here. Again, unless this cold thing, flu, whatever it is, gets a little bit worse. But hopefully I'm finally over the worst of it. I've had it for a little while, so I hope I'm over the worst of it and it can finally go away. I guess it was awful. But anyway, enough about that. And enough on that note. So enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're around the world. Thanks again for spending some of your time with me. Take care, and until next time, bye-bye.